No hyena zone.
It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. It's my hyena zone.
Hey Pop, what up Robin? What up Cheryl? Listen, I had to do a quick pop in because a lot of y'all been hitting me up and y'all been wanting me to go live. So your girl's here. Your girl's here. We're not gonna be here for a long time, but we gonna be here for a good time. Okay. Um, Robin. Listen, Linda, it's been so much going on with CJ, with Peyton, with the trial that happened today, child. It's been a lot of stuff going on. But what up, Michelle? I know, child. I told you I've been juggling these kids. I've been handling stuff in the back end as far as my testing and things. Like I've been really putting in the work and I am proud of me. So yeah. Um I was gonna do CJ first, but CJ, it's so hard to keep up with him. So I'm gonna do him Friday. I'm gonna no, did I do it? Whatever schedule I scheduled that for, that's when I'm gonna react to CJ stuff. Cause you know what though? He him. He him. That's one he gonna keep that hustler in him. Period. So now, yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? I'm gonna call you Pit because I'm not gonna pronounce all of that. All right. So w- w- when the cat's away, the hyenas will play, okay? And like play hard. Now, yes, he is on the move. He is doing a lot. He is doing a lot. And that, we'll discuss that in a bit. I promise you. We're gonna break that whole situation down. I just seen him playing on TikTok with D'Lo, and that really warmed my heart because I'm like, wow, like they really got it together. But anyway, so Peyton Charles recently just did Mayhem. I don't know if y'all watched it, but I watched the Mayhem series and I enjoyed it. Um Peyton was very transparent in her feelings and her thoughts and how she's thriving every day. But what's interesting to me about that is there's just a lot of hate in 304 mud squirrels. And I don't understand. I guess you could call it a situation where if you're not in her shoes, and I'm not saying jealousy is I think when we discuss jealousy, they misconstrue what jealousy truly means, right? You could be jealous of somebody financially. You could be jealous of somebody's light in general. You could be jealous of the fact that Peyton Charles gets a lot of support, a lot of love, a lot of fame. Like you can be jealous of that as well. It doesn't always necessarily mean material, but the women who bring up material things, it's usually them. Now, I'm gonna react to this video that I seen of Peyton, and this was recently. Now, her last part of her vlog, she busted out with a Bentley. Okay, let me bring that up wrong. Hold on. And it's been a lot of stuff that we missed, so I'm gonna react to a lot of that stuff. All right, so we're gonna go back. All right. Oh shit, I thought I added it
One
on
of them
here.
St. Pierre waffles, cinnamon sugar, Belgian,
Oh, we gonna tap on that,
and
Robin. Don't even trip. I got you,
chopped
bro.
up peaches. Sometimes I
I
do
got you. We gonna
grapes
talk about
if
that.
I don't have peaches,
We gonna
but
talk about
peaches
the
is in
eggs.
season, and then iced coffee. And this is probably the most consistent I
Not
have
I'm
been
jealous of
with
that
drinking
diddly.
iced coffee. I typically don't fool with iced coffee like
I
that,
miss you
but
too, Cheryl. I'm sorry.
um, I have not been getting
Girl.
nauseous after drinking the coffee, and I feel like it's fulfilling, energized. It gives me the calories that I need to. Yeah, have doxed me.
Wait, I'm going too far.
Peyton. So, Peyton is actually a DBA. I have not specifically shared my government name online, but it has been shared by others who, have doxed me. That has led to a lot of invasion of my privacy, specifically my address. One individual even put my address in the comment section of a reaction video. It was sent to me, and I do want to point that out. Like, I don't go searching for these videos. I don't Google my name. I don't search my name. So all of this information is brought to me. It was brought to me, the information with the young lady saying what she said about Kyron. Every time somebody says anything about my daughter, it's brought to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know it was said, because one video that I had removed that was speaking about Kyron, that video had been up for like 2 months. And had it not been brought to me, my auntie brought it to me. Had it not been brought to me, because she was like, who is this girl like talking about you, making videos about you? And I wasn't even gonna go watch it. And then when I went and watched it, I ain't really had no problem with what she was saying. I ain't really care, even though she was using my content. I ain't really care like what she was saying. And then she said what she said about Karen, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, boom, straight to the office to bring that video down, because the discord around it just was so negative. It was attacking my daughter, and I have to protect her mental health, because these are grown Black women that are doing this to her. You know what I'm saying? And it is so hard to explain that to a young woman her age, why these older women are doing it. Now, me myself, I feel like bullying.
You know what? Let's talk about that real quick.
That's my birthday.
Let's talk about that real quick. They always, I don't know what the obsession it is that they have with Kyron. I do not know, but I guarantee you, me myself, I will get messages in my inbox about these people talking about Kyron, talking about Peyton. Listen, mods, y'all do y'all big one. Okay. You mods, y'all do y'all big one each and every time. Okay. Listen. Even with the CJ so cool set, like y'all do mods, y'all do y'all thing each and every time. And the thing is, because Big Bird has did a video about Peyton today. She got served like she was mad, man. She was mad because she got served like B2K. Fat Man Scoop, Timberland, Crooklyn Clan, whatever y'all say, I gotta do, go do, go do. Oh, no. Guess who's coming? Like, she got served. She got served. She got served. Oh, man. Yikes. Look, she was madder than the snake. She was mad at me. She was mad at you, her, him, her, him, her, bodies, 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 bodies. She was pretty pissed, people. She was very, very upset. I was like, girl, what's wrong?
Tiana, Khadijah, Lenny, Carvel, him, her, him, bodies, 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 bodies.
She was mad. She was really, really mad. And it's like, girl, I thought you already knew this was gonna happen. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, y'all crazy as hell. Y'all would do stuff and then get mad. Then she starts splaining. She started trying to run to the Lord. And it's like, girl, if you was truly about that biblical life, you wouldn't even be on the internet. Like, let's be for real. Let's be for real. Why are you partaking in worldly things like that if you are just so into God? Okay. But she kept questioning what she kept trying to lie, saying she does not know why Peyton is upset. And Peyton straight up said, and I'm gonna put my big face on. Hold on. She said specifically, In the messages that Big Bird produced, why are you talking about my daughter? I thought we was cool. See, this is what happens when you do not accept accountability as an adult. You get what I'm saying? And what pisses me off about these weird women is they don't admit, okay, I made a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have been talking about her daughter. Instead of them doing that, they decide to say shit like, well, she's grown, to justify the disrespect, not caring about protecting a young black woman's health, but protect all black women, right? Right? What up, Delaney? Right. God don't like a ugly. Okay. And she's sitting here talking about Peyton and what Peyton is going through in her life. And she trying to pretend like she happily divorced. I know that man is happy that he got away from her weird ass. I know he is ecstatic. I am happy for him. Congratulations to his new boo and his baby on the way. He dodged a motherfucking bullet. He didn't divorce her fast enough, if you ask me. Just saying. I'm just saying. And what I keep saying, and I've been saying this from the beginning, a lot of these women who talk about Peyton, who make videos about Peyton, life ain't shit. It ain't shit. Okay? I don't know what the hold is on wanting to talk about somebody's child, regardless if they're grown or young. Why the disrespect? And it's not even saying, this, that, and the third. It's just straight disrespectful. It's not an opinion, it's nastiness. But hold on. But hold on. Hold on.
Birthright. I've experienced it in elementary school, high
Let me go
school,
back
the
for you.
Navy. Even though she was using my content, I didn't really care like what she was saying. And then she said what she said about Karen, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, boom, straight to the office to bring that video down, because the discord around it just was so negative. It was attacking my daughter, and I have to protect her mental health, because these are grown black women that are doing this to her. You know what I'm saying? And it is so hard to explain that to a young woman her age, why these older women are doing it. Now, me myself, I feel like bullying, that's my birthright. I've experienced it in elementary school, high school, the Navy, my marriage with my in-laws, friends that I've fallen out with, YouTube. So I'm used to it. But if you have ever seen the TV show on Netflix, 13 Reasons Why, I don't understand why people cyberbully. I truly don't understand. Like,
And here's the problem for me. They know this is an issue, but they're constantly picking. They're pick. Now, again, when we start talking about daughters, it was a problem. But the difference is, last time I checked, Kyron doesn't have a criminal record. Last time I checked, Kyron wasn't running people over, allegedly. Just saying. Um, Last time I checked. So it's like, what's the point? A lot of people are going to do videos about content creators in general. I see it all the time. A lot of it I don't even understand. As long as you guys know me, when I did reactions and still do reactions on certain content, I stick to the topic at hand, which is the issue, the situation. Do we roast and have a little fun? Absolutely. But one thing about that, I'm not about to make a video about the same person every single day. We seen Earl do it. Earl, the same person every single day. This obsessive content. That channel Cafe Don't Play, she do the same three people. Peyton Charles, Chelsea, and Gina Janine. Same three people. And it's like, girl, you ain't got nothing else to talk about? I don't know, Jasmine. I don't know, man. Can't everybody get in the juke joint? It's a security clearance for that. What up, Twin Towers? Can't everybody get in the juke joint? You gotta pass the vibe check. You gotta it's we gotta see. It's situations going on. We can't just invite everybody to the juke joints. Okay. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. What up, Twin Towers? So people like to do the same content. And I'm like, dang, it's like real world stuff going on and a lot of topics on this planet to discuss. And just to stick it to three people lets me know that those three people, they really trigger you. And we're gonna find out why. But what's unfortunate about this video with Peyton is she's really trying to appeal to people's heart. And these hoes are heartless. They have no souls. I just came to that conclusion. They got no soul, no edges, no bank account that's big. Like these hoes got all these opinions, and that's the only thing they can afford. And she's trying to plead to them on a really human type, you know, treat them like you're a human being. This should be humanity. These hoes have no humanities. A lot of these bitches got left at an early age, pregnant, baby daddy drama, like all types of stuff, even the single ones. But there's a lot of things that are happening in Peyton's situation right now that I've seen on the internet. So we're gonna go all the way to the beginning because I've not been online. I've been MIA. Y'all know I had graduations and other things to prepare for a while. And then we're gonna come to the middle, and then I'm gonna get up off here because I still got more stuff to do.
The thought process behind it, because y'all must really don't care about like a person's life. You know what
They don't.
I'm saying? I feel like when I was bullied and harassed last year while I was in the hospital, I feel like those individuals wanted me to die. Because why would you do that knowing I'm in the hospital? Knowing that I'm in the hospital or stress. Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Because these buckethead hoes are heartless. They have no soul. Do you get what I'm saying? Like these hoes have no soul. They don't. Where is it at? Where is it at? And I feel like they got a lot of time on their hands. I want to show y'all something after I play a little bit more of this clip, and then you guys can go watch the video on Mayhem. It's still up there. But I want to show y'all something real quick.
You can answer it. Because people love making videos about me asking questions. You could totally answer. Why would you do that?
They ain't answered that shit yet, and they not going to, because it's better just to make fun of you with other raggedy bitches that can never be you or never amount to shit versus really just admitting, what did they call it? There was something that I was watching on TikTok. They called it like admiration, confused admiration for somebody. They really like her. They want to be around her. They want to be a part of her. Plus, this is what I've been saying about a lot of women who suffer from this. People think they own you. And when they think they own you, they believe you're supposed to do everything that they want you to do. But the gag is, if their advice was so soundproof and beautiful and amazing, their life would be spectacular, right? Their advice does not match their life. And that is the problem. And I wish people would come to terms with that, but they're not going to. What up, T?
But yeah, I have to protect her. So, that was the whole reason why I asked about memberships, because
she was asking about memberships because she wanted to try to, vibe out on a personal type situation. Y'all know I got memberships, but it it's a slippery slope because these hoes be really trying to pick people apart. Hold on, let me see if I can find this lady's channel. Oh snap, what time Dez coming on? See y'all, I gotta get off here because Dez gonna be on live. What she talk about? Hold on. What she talk about? Oh, she talking about let's catch up. Okay, girl, we gonna catch up. Hold on. I know that's right, Des. Hold on. Hold on. There was a video that I wanted to do. Let me see if I can find her video real quick. There we go. All right. So hold on. This video piqued my interest and we're going to talk about it. Hold on. Ain't he just the cutest? Oh my God. What up, Des? Girl, I was just talking about you. We go catch up, right? We go catch up in the live. I'm going to be there for a little bit in the bushes for sure. I can't wait because I know you got the tea. Okay. So this is another content creator that fell across my desk. And what I mean by that, I was scrolling and she popped up on my timeline, period. Why lie? Um, right, like the whole video is just hateful, repetitive. They keep saying the same thing. They worried about relationships that's not theirs. They don't have any of their own and they're not opinionated. But I want to talk about this particular creator specifically for a specific reason.
You stop by, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, like, comment, because over here we are pretty and petty all 2026. So y'all, let's get into Peyton's latest mayhem video, her video before the big reveal of the car. We're going to get on that. We're going to touch on that. But right now, because in one of her recent vlogs, that she covered a whole lot over there. And while I agreed with some of the things she said there were other things that left me with questions, and it probably left you with questions too. So y'all, let's just get into it. All right, y'all. So Peyton started off talking about dating and how she hopes she doesn't have any more sad stories because she's had enough of.
Y'all don't start in the chat. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start. That's an accident. Yours is for tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, tomorrow I got you. Tomorrow I got you for sure. Tomorrow I got you for sure. For sure.
Them for a lifetime. I can agree with you there, ma'am. And honestly, I definitely understand that everybody deserves happiness and peace. But when you've built a platform sharing your personal life, people are naturally going to connect your experiences to your present situation. That's the
Now, let me say something about this with this creator. When I was listening, I really feel like she honestly gave her opinion, but I'm gonna tell you where she lost me at. She lost me when she lied. Okay, I don't know if she lied intentionally or it was an accident that she lied, but everything else was definitely opinionated. It wasn't negative. It wasn't like coming from a space, in my opinion, to where it was like, girl, like, hold on now. But she did lie. So lying is also not good. And let me tell you, let her, I'm gonna let her cook.
reality of the internet. Okay. Now, the one thing I absolutely agree with Peyton on is the issue of her address being shared. I don't support doxing. I don't care who the creator is. I don't care if you love them, if you hate them. Sharing somebody's personal information is definitely crossing the line. And personally, for me, Tasha Ray, I don't go searching people's addresses, court records, family members, or any of that.
So she's not really saying anything too much, right? She's really saying her opinion. She don't come from a place pop. She don't come from a place where she's just like tearing Peyton down, right? But I'm gonna show you the issue. I'm gonna show you where she lied, and then I'm gonna show you another issue that's real serious to me. Look at the people in the comments. Let me tell you why this is really important. We seen this big face bitch in my chat before. Remember this? Remember that thing? Her, Miss No Neck. We seen her. Okay, look, ain't got no goddamn shoulders. She's been in my chat before discussing Peyton. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's always the usual suspects, too. It's always the usual suspects. I swear to God. Hold on, let me refresh this. Hold on, because I got to go back to the comments. It's always the same people in the chat talking about Peyton. The people that supposedly don't like her, can't stand her, don't fuck with her, be everywhere they're talking about her. That needs to be heavily studied. There go Miss Texas T again, 2000. Look at her. Miss Ty, let's get into the specifics of the public law. For example, the exhibit showing the conversations between PMC and the other woman. Those alone give factual insight, and that's the real tea. Girl, why do you care? Why don't you go look it up? Look it up and make your own YouTube video about it. It's public. If it's public record, you can access that. But look how Cherie responds. Hey, Texas T, I heard the exhibits were available. I haven't laid eyes on it myself. I'm sure it's interesting. I'm sure that's the real tea for sure. Meaning, bitch, I don't care. There are some people who legitimately don't give a fuck about that. They don't like it. They don't. She's like, okay, that's cool. I think this person actually enjoys Peyton's content. I don't know her for sure to know, but she ain't saying nothing too crazy. And you see these little hyenas, they all in the chat. Let's talk about Peyton. Let's talk about Peyton. The obsession is real. Okay? Same people. We already know Texas T ass was gonna be on there. If she ain't gonna be nowhere, she gonna be under the video under the name that is discussing Peyton Charles. Okay. Anywhere Peyton Charles' name is gonna be, that bitch is gonna be too. Okay. Hold on. There was another chick, that Eddie Murphy looking chick who be in everybody's comments who is discussing Peyton. If you don't like Peyton, why are you consistently watching her? That means you're a fan. And what happened was she didn't do something you liked and you felt like she should have did it because you own her in some weird way. And now you got to be under every video about her. That Eddie Murphy looking bitch was in here. The one that looked like Donkey from Shrek. She was up in here, but I think she deleted Jersey Inc. or whatever that bitch is. She was up in here too. Melissa One was up in here. Miraculously, they deleted their comments. But that is okay. Because like any other day, I have the screenshots. Girl, they under the comments, every little step they take, they will be there. The usual suspects, they will be there. The no necks and the undesirables. I don't understand it. But this particular content creator is like, that's y'all opinion. I'll respect y'all opinion, but I'm not gonna bite. I'm not gonna play that game with y'all. If the court docs is interesting, the court documents is interesting. That's the difference between an opinion versus just actually hating. So I was like, okay, that's cool. That you got an opinion, people got an opinion. You do have an opinion. The opinion's out there. What can you do? Right? But let's go to the part where she lied.
Somebody else that we know over here, clocking. Lawsuit allegations, because this is where I was really scared that I simply react to what is publicly being shared. And if you've been over here for a while, you know that that's not even my style. Guys, let's touch on the lawsuit allegations because this is where I was really scratching my head. Because from what I gather publicly, Peyton is allegedly pursuing legal action against a woman who was involved with her boyfriend at the same time that she was. So, my question is this: why is there so much responsibility being placed on the other woman, but no smoke for the man? This reminds me of somebody else that we know over here.
Someone has stolen some of my toys! What if I take off your head? Will you know then? How could you let this happen?
Clock it. That just happened to get married today. Okay. Yes, no. Okay, I'm sorry. So Peyton has publicly discussed her blood pressure complications during pregnancy. She was also over 40 years old during that pregnancy. Pregnancy complications are serious and they can happen for many different reasons. So when I hear blame being placed on another woman, I can't help but to wonder if that's really the strongest argument to make here. And I'm not saying Peyton didn't experience stress. I'm not saying
Oh, damn. What part did y'all not hear? What'd you hear last? I hit the mute button like a jackass. That was me. What's the last part y'all heard? Hey, Traisha. What's the last part? Squad, let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna repeat it because I don't think y'all heard me. We can't make we can make accusations and speculations, like, freedom of speech, but we're not doctors. We're not doctors. We're not, some of us are nurses, but in order for you to make a clinical diagnosis on what caused that, you have to be that person has to, you're not only supposed to be that a doctor or certified to do so, that has to be your patient in order for you to know that. Okay? Did y'all hear that prior or no? Okay. Well, we're moving on.
saying that at all. I'm sure because all the shenanigans that were going on, I'm sure that she did.
That too, even as a nurse, but even still, even if you have all of your credentials, that has to be your patient, because you have to know every single, their blood levels, their labs, all of that information. That person, even if you're a doctor or not, a doctor that doesn't know the patient can speculate. But unless you have her medical file and you are her primary doctor and you are the one who took care of her, you can't really say much. You can only go by the paperwork. So at the end of the day, regardless of how everybody feel about who they feel like she should do and what should do and all this other stuff, paperwork don't lie. So if by any chance, and we ain't seen that particular paperwork, but if what that paperwork matches, paperwork is paperwork. Okay? So, I mean, yeah, you could say that, but you weren't her doctor. So there.
But I'm just simply saying that life is often more complicated than pointing to one person and saying, this is why everything happened. Now, Peyton also mentioned reaction channels, and she said she doesn't watch them. Maybe that's true today, but baby, wasn't there a time when Peyton was all up in King Mimi's chats, hey, making it rain over there?
How long ago was that? Because I ain't, as long as I've been on this shit, I ain't heard that. So this must have been like what? Years ago? Cause I seen King Mimi's content, like a little bit of it, and a lot of it had to do with Gina Janine, and her content about Peyton wasn't. It was like for some years ago. So what this lets me know is that this particular content creator is really, really. I don't know if she been on the scene and she just now getting back. That's what it's giving, because she's not. I ain't seen it. I ain't seen no screenshots of it, and I ain't see the hyenas talk about it. So there you go.
I remember that. I'm sure y'all remember that too. So, y'all, I just don't understand why a lot of influencers always say somebody sent this to me, that. Nah, you saw that yourself.
No, that's not necessarily the case. Didn't I just say that my mods just sent me some stuff? That's not always the case. That's just like if somebody hopped in this lady's inbox right now and said, there's a channel named Anti Hyena Squad, and she reacted to your video. I wouldn't say, no, you saw me. No, it could very well happen.
Comes down your timeline just like other things come down mine, okay? Oh, I think
Well, why my video ain't come down your timeline? Because I feel like if that's the case, my video should have been down your timeline, and a lot of these questions would have already been answered. We answered the majority of these questions back in January. Just saying.
that's where some viewers get confused because they remember a different relationship with the reaction community. Then Peyton addressed people speaking negatively about her daughter. I get that. And let me be clear. I've always said on my platform, children should always be off limits. Ty Sheree doesn't talk about any children at all. If I do mention something, it's probably about a situation, but not necessarily about a child, if that makes sense. That's not my commentary. That's not what I do over here. No, no, no. So basically, I just want to say, no matter how you feel about a creator, just leave the kids out of it, point blank, period.
I
Okay.
respect that.
And however, one thing I've noticed is that sometimes situations gain even more attention after they're publicly addressed And what may have gone unnoticed suddenly becomes a major conversation because now everybody's talking about it. Peyton also discussed creating memberships for a more private space. I think memberships, they definitely are a smart business move, but let's be honest, nothing online is truly private. Somebody's always screenshotting, somebody's always recording, somebody's always sharing information outside the intended audience. Okay. That's just really the internet. So, another thing Peyton said that caught my attention was her comment about pretty people not trolling online. Now, sis, being pretty doesn't stop people from talking about your situation that you put out on the internet. Okay, let's be clear.
That's not what she said. She did not. And that's what I'm saying. She did not say that. She said she didn't say that she don't understand why pretty people not talking about her situation. She didn't understand the trolling and the nastiness and the vitriol and the hate behind pretty women, which is understandable because when you see a woman and you perceive her as pretty, a lot of people will be like, well, that lady, she probably got something to her. She probably ain't got no reason to hate on me, you know? But then because I know what woman she's talking about because I seen the pictures myself. And when you got anchor arms like motherfucking SpongeBob, then you could be a little bit jealous. You could be jail. Ladies, I don't mind people getting surgery. You feel me? I don't mind people getting surgery at all. But if you're going to do the tummy tuck, get them arms done too. This bitch got straight bat wings. Okay? And we going to get on her in a second. Hold on.
There, it don't matter what you look like. That's not the argument here. I'm not understanding.
And in reality, I haven't really seen anybody that really look like something or have something to them talk trash about Peyton. I'm just saying.
And how the two are connected, because what does beauty and behavior, one doesn't trump the other or vice versa. Like, I did not understand.
Yeah, there's some pretty women who are ugly in the inside. I agree with that, but I still ain't seen that yet. A lot of these bitches is ugly. I'm just be honest.
The argument.
And hey, I can admit maybe Peyton was wrong. Maybe the bitch is ugly. And she just perceived her as pretty. But prettiness is objective.
Did y'all comment down below if you did, because I sure didn't. I didn't get the connection there. So Peyton also talked about supporters turning into critics. Okay.
She did not say supporters turned into critics. That is not what she said. She said they turned on her. There is a difference between having something to criticize, like, I don't know if you probably shouldn't have did that, versus, did you see this happen and this happened and she doing this and she got this going on and she did da 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 da. I'm gonna give you a prime example. Instead of Big Bird inboxing Peyton herself with any questions of what she felt like was going on with Kyron, she decided to make a video about it for views, for attention, for likes, for comments. That is not coming from a good place, considering the fact that this bitch was bragging on the internet months prior, saying how she inboxed Peyton for somebody talking about Kyron. The same situation she just got through doing. Like, how do you take up for Kyron and then talk about Kyron? And you knew that was upsetting to her because you stated that and you checked that lady. And now y'all friends, that's that weird shit. Do you see what I'm saying? That's that hyena behavior. These are the people that unfortunate people like Peyton and Shanquilla Robinson, they be around these hoes and they don't know that these hoes are not their friends for real. They some raggedy 304 mud squirrels. And Peyton's so nice when she's talking about it because she's trying to like understand their psyche. You know, Pisces is good for that too. They be wanting to understand some shit, right? But sometimes, fuck these hoes. There you go. There's your answer. But no, we're not going to sugarcoat it with critics. It's a difference between criticism on a situation versus just beating down somebody and talking shit about somebody. Like, these hoes are very ruthless. I see these dumbass bitches get on the internet every single day talking about how sad Peyton is, like she didn't lose a child. Like, goddamn, you snapback bitch. If it was you, you probably be back. You probably be glad, huh? One less mouth to feed, huh? You fucking heartless assholes. That's how y'all feel, right? Don't project that shit on people. People have feelings. Do you understand me? These hoes don't give a fuck about their kids. That's why they don't care. That's why they don't care. And it's like they more worried about the nigga than she is. Peyton is very transparent about what's going on with her on YouTube. She's clearly stating that. She's clearly stating that she's trying to adjust to motherhood, spend time with her children, and trying to come to terms with the fact that she has to spend time with her baby spiritually, and then she has a baby that she spends time physically, right? Like, we all know what that feels. Well, we don't know, not a lot of us know what it feels like to lose a child, but we do know what it feels like to lose somebody spiritually. That's hurtful, right? That's painful. Like, that's her heart. These hoes is heartless. Why is she sad? Motherfucker, she's not a cartoon character. She's not here just for your entertainment. That's what I'm saying. These hoes desensitized. Not desensitized. They must be desensitized. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, they have no soul. They're not saying, you know what, she is being strong. And let's really be fucking for real. The baby is what, 6 months? So that means that it hasn't even been a year yet, and y'all want Peyton to do backflips and kicks and spins just to impress you dumb assholes. Now make that make sense. Do you see what I'm saying? You know what, Pop? Pop, I said don't start. That's what I'm saying. Like, everybody worried about the wrong shit. She's still grieving. That, first of all, I have an auntie, and she lost her child, and she's in her 70s now. Sees her baby every year, go visits and everything. It never fucking goes away. You understand me? The anniversary of my mom's death was recently and never goes away. People who lose their grandma, their grandpa, when you're connected with somebody and you lose them, it never goes away. So how the fuck you hoes are strong? I know you got chin hair on your chest, bitch, but I know you ain't that goddamn strong. If you really want to be honest with it, she's brave for even coming on here. And this bitch, Big Bird, she can cry over losing a nigga to a young bitch, but Peyton can't cry because of the loss of something serious. But you can cry because somebody stole your peen and was able to produce a baby for them. Like, I don't understand it. Like, and one of the main bitches that be on here crying all day is gonna talk about somebody else being sad. Ain't that some weird ass shit? Now, they wanted her to be down bad, but here's the thing, Twin Towers. First of all, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I matter of fact, hold on. I heard this message recently from Cardi B. It just went viral, and this is so Peyton coded.
Say something. You gotta let that hate go. You gotta let that hate go. You wanna know why? Because the way I'm putting things together, the way I'm planning things out, I'm gonna keep on winning. And you're literally gonna die watching me win over and over and over again. Now, if you banking on my downfall, it's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I might have some bad days that you might get a little key out of, but I'm never gonna fall. Like, I promise you, I'm not your enemy. I mean, there's probably somebody out there that's preying on your downfall, but not me though, because I don't give a fuck about you. So heal. You gotta heal from that. Say something.
You hear me? You gotta heal. You gotta heal. These hoes gotta heal. That's what I said. Even if the man stay or go, pay always gonna have motion, and that's what they don't understand. And you know why they get mad at that? Because when the nigga left them, they fell apart and they start making videos and songs about how God don't play about them, wishing and hoping that brighter days will come. Peyton went out this motherfucker and bought her a car. Like being a Pisces mother, the emotional connection and the bond with your children is on a whole nother level. Nothing against another sign, but we love each other. Yeah, because I was gonna say, D, slow down. Okay, you slow down. Like, I feel you. Okay. But I am a Cancer, so I understand. I get it. But no, for real. My husband's a Pisces. So his love for our children, like, we love our kids, but when I say my husband is like, listen, very, 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 very protective over his children. Okay, you better not sneeze next to his babies. Okay, he don't play about no. Okay, and y'all got this switch, this crazy switch that really goes off about your kids. Now, I believe Cancers, we have it too. And, you know, shout out to the Scorpios, but I don't know. Sometimes I be like, hubby, no. They are just sad and miserable with nothing to do with their life at all. Like, nothing. To get up and wake up and live for somebody to post a video so you can discuss it needs to be studied. I'm just saying. Exactly. Anti-bio car decorate. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's females who got left, like Big Bird, who got put out. She had to find Section 8 or whatever the hell she had to find. She had to allegedly steal her grandkids from her daughter because her daughter did a hit and run. You know what I'm saying? Was charged with manslaughter. And then when the daughter came back, like, I want my kids, she kind of deboed custody a little bit because she need that check. She need that check. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. But hold on, I'm gonna get with the lie and then we're gonna move on.
And that's unfortunate when that happens. Get it? But one thing the internet has taught me is that access can change, relationships change. Talking about people switching up on her, the switch up. And while that's possible, I get it. I also think it's important.
I don't think you get it. I even took a screenshot. You go on TikTok, you see the same women praising Peyton, talking trash about her in somebody else's comments. Like, you see it every day. I seen a lady praise Peyton and say, Peyton, I'm so sorry this is happening to you. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna keep you in my prayers. And the next minute, she's like, you was talking trash about your dude because he was a teacher. And I seen Peyton Charles respond, and she said, I never said that. Why would I speak negative about a teacher? I have friends that's teachers. I got the screenshots. Okay. And she's like, why would I say that? I did not say that. So this lady went from, I'm gonna pray for you, to accusing her of some shit that she didn't say. I don't know what it is about the internet trying to accuse Peyton of shit that she does not say, but it happens quite often. Right? It happens more than it should. I feel like because Peyton is pretty, they try to paint her as the mean girl, but the gag is the real mean girls are the ugly ones. That is why Peyton got confused. And I hope I answered that question. Just saying.
To ask a difficult question. So, did everybody switch up? Or just did some relationships naturally run its course? You have to ask yourself that question.
That's a good perspective in a sense. But yeah, majority of the people from what I witnessed have switched up. A difference between running this course. I know people who hang out every day and then they just stop hanging out. They don't have no ill will. They don't have no ill malice. That's what running its course means, right? But if you going on the internet in motherfuckers' comments so people could see how much you don't like somebody no more, eh, eh, that's different. That ain't the same thing. I need people to understand that.
Mm-hmm. Because sometimes we focus so much on what other people did that we never stop to examine our own role in the situation.
Ma'am, that is a wrong damn thing to say to a Pisces, okay? You don't have to tell what a Pisces done. Pisces overthink so goddamn much. They always, if they ain't gonna do nothing, they're gonna see where their part was in it at first. Maybe if I didn't do this, this wouldn't happen. Maybe if I didn't do this, this wouldn't happen. Hell, I've seen Peyton say it in her videos. Maybe if I didn't tell you guys my transparency, you bitches won't be talking about me on the internet. That's taking accountability. That's understanding. Yeah, I played a part in it because I told you hoes too much. Just saying. So no, I don't know. I don't know what they be watching half of the time. I don't know if they even watch. Hell, they could be hitting the goddamn AI button and summing it up. But that's not the case. Like she stated that you could literally watch in the transcript of her videos. So I don't know why they're trying to paint her again as this mean girl who's just nasty to people and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be really honest and real with y'all. If Peyton was this nasty person that everybody say that she is, or everybody that claimed to be the hyenas out there, she wouldn't have these problems. Now clock that T. Clock that T. She wouldn't have these problems with these bullshit friendships. These bullshit fake ass wannabe PayPals. Y'all not PayPals for real. You people who want a spot where they can't be in. So they get upset and they turn on her. People who want to control her because they can't control their own lives. If those people weren't in her proximity and she did not allow them in her proximity because she was too mean, she wouldn't have any of these issues. Let's be fucking for real. Am I wrong? If you inbox, hey Peyton, how's it going? Bitch, get out my inbox. Like she wouldn't have these problems. All of the females that she got into it with on the internet had some type of proximity to her at one point. They did. They did. Big Bird did. Big Bird definitely did. That bitch was crying in her living room. Oh my God, Peyton Charles coming on my stuff. Like, come on now. She had a big, ugly cry over a woman. And then be like, well, why people think I want her? You said it that her soap or her lotion smell like you laying in the bed next to her. I think that's something. That ain't for nothing. Cause who says that? You know, I have me some Disrupt. You feel me? I have me some Disrupt. It smells really, really good. But I ain't gonna be like, man, this smell like I'm laying in the bed next to her. No, what? Girl, what? When I put it on, I'll be like, oh, my husband about to, but hey, she was married to a woman, wasn't she? So why would we come to that conclusion? I'm just saying. And love is love. I don't fault nobody for loving who they love, but let's just be honest. Okay? Let's just be honest about it. Okay, cool.
Every disagreement isn't a betrayal. Every friendship isn't someone turning.
And that's just generally speaking of a situation that you clearly don't know. So let's move on.
Some will completely disagree with your perspective. That's not I'm attacking someone. That's me just giving my opinion based on experiences. So guys,
so there's a difference between giving it, because I've given opinions based on my experience, but there's a difference between that and tearing people down. Now, what I say about this commentary channel in particular, even though she isn't fully educated on the situation with Peyton, so she's kind of speaking off of topic, she's not really just being just negative. The things that she's saying are a bit inaccurate, but Everybody ain't gonna be 100% on information, and she may watch at it and then come up with her summaries. I don't know her life, you feel me? But she's not saying, well, look at this and look at that and da 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 da. So far as I don't know yet. This is the only video I saw. She could be tearing it down like a dog in another video, but from this video in particular, I don't see it. But again, I do see a lot of information like she just doesn't get. That's why she's asking these questions, right? But I would go find the answer. I mean, it's out there. I got the videos up. I probably didn't answered every goddamn question on here. Just saying.
Circle back real quick because another thing Peyton said that caught my attention was she didn't do anything to his ex and the ex didn't do anything to her.
That is absolutely false. When I heard that, not love is blind and it'll take over your mind. You know what? What you think is love is truly not. You need to elevate and find. No! Y'all stupid in the chat. That is a lie. And I'm gonna show you how that's a lie. We gonna play it. We gonna listen to the source.
I feel like that would have been a space for me to still, show my family and be with the people that I know have been solid. In that particular situation, when that girl sent me that, it didn't make any damn sense. And then some said, check your DMs inside but the outside. That's just how I feel. That's how I feel. Because, baby, why are you miserable? Because for me, the misery has to make sense. If you are a beautiful woman, you should not be online trolling nobody. Baby, you should have so much going on.
Now, let me explain how they missed this part. Okay? Let me explain how she missed this part. What she was missing was there is, and we ain't gonna sit here and pretend like there's not a such thing as pretty privilege. There is. There's been videos about it. I believe I did videos about it. There is a such thing as pretty privilege. When you look a certain way and you dress a certain way and you step in certain places, you have a good chance of getting treated nicely. Now, sometimes that don't always work, but the ones who have pretty privilege know they have pretty privilege. Okay. But what I'm trying to say is it only works if you don't got SpongeBob anchor arms. I'm just saying. And maybe it'll work if you do got the SpongeBob anchor arms. But, who knows?
Attention, money, people showering you with gifts. Like, that's just how I feel. Like, that's my thought process. So
Another thing
person trolling.
Another thing about that too, all pretty people are not treated equal. They're not. They're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Not a lot of people who are considered pretty are treated equal. Okay? I mean, that could be very well Peyton's experience because Peyton's a pretty person, and I'm pretty sure Peyton has experienced pretty privilege. That's what happens when you're pretty. There's a lot of women in the chat that I am sure experience pretty privilege. I've experienced pretty privilege. Okay? It's a thing. It's a thing. So if you have it, you should know how to use it. There are a lot of girls who are pretty who don't know they have it. They used to be big back, and I feel like this girl used to be big back. That's why she got bat wings, and the pretty didn't transfer over, so she probably still holding that fat girl syndrome, right? And fat girls, like big plus size girls, there are some pretty ones. Okay, Lizzo to me is pretty. That's just my opinion. Is my opinion. Lizzo is pretty. There are certain looks, like to me, the size that Lizzo is now, I think is nice. That's just my opinion. There are some people who were big and lost weight, and I feel like they looked better bigger, right? Like Monique. I feel like Monique, maybe because I'm used to Monique being that size. Look, I'm getting sidetracked. But she wanted to lose weight for her health. That's what she did. I respect it. It is what it is. But there are some girls who leave that insecurity with themselves and they still carry that. So she probably got Big bitch, ugly bitch syndrome. Okay. You could be, because I know women who are big and you can't tell them shit. But I know girls who are big and when they lose weight, they still don't like who they look like and they still don't like who they are. And I feel like that's the type of bitch that bitch is. They're pretty not on the inside or the outside of them. Listen, you got to pick a struggle. I'm just saying. And I feel like she still feel like she's a big bitch girl that can't get nobody. But if you're pretty big, you're going to be pretty skinny. So if you can get people pretty big, you can get people pretty small. But maybe them anchor arms throw people off. But the girl has a nigga. She don't love him or respect him, in my opinion, from what I saw. She don't respect that little motherfucker at all. She taller than him and shit. Like we gonna unpack it. We gonna unpack it because it was a very weird experience for me. I ain't even gonna hold you. But let's clock the lie and then we gonna move on.
Me, it has to make sense. In that particular situation, when that girl sent me that, it didn't make any damn sense. And then some said, check your DMs. When I tell you I check my DMs and me and this girl have been talking for 4 years. Four. I'm talking about scrolling, just out of nowhere, switched up.
And if that was a man, they would call that gaslighting. If that was a man, they would call that gaslighting. They would call that narcissism. They would have all types of names for that if that was a man, right? Okay.
Out of nowhere. And I know that there's a term now, people calling it parasocial relationships and stuff like that. And I'm at fault for feeling like, oh, you shouldn't be thinking that this person loyal to you. Y'all don't even know each other in real life. But that's literally why I call my subscribers PayPals, because PayPals is a spinoff to Pen Pal.
Listen, I have three friends on the internet that I've known since I was a little kid, since I was like 15 or 16 we go all the way back to Yahoo. Never met each other a day in our lives, but we cool. I got other friends that are recent that I've been friends with. What's it's been, T? What's it's been, Robin? Des 4 years. Everyday PJ, Jason. These people I fuck with, I ain't never met in real life. But when I tell you they my squad, they my squad. Mickey, Triisha. Listen, don't get me to start calling all of y'all. Okay? Y'all know who y'all are, damn it. And if you know who you are, just post it in the comments. Because there's a lot of y'all that I fucks with. And it's been for years. And y'all ain't switched up on me. But y'all know we had some motherfucking switch ups. Let's talk about it, right? We had switch ups. Didn't we, squad? Yes. People switch up. Absolutely. You too, Pop. You pop. Pop it and pop. Okay? You too. You already know. I've been rocking with y'all for years. Never met y'all a day in my life yet in person. I fucks with y'all. The queen of accountability. That's my girl. Ride or die. Rat to die. Okay? Never met her in person. Cheryl, I see you. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I rock with y'all. It is a possibility to have people who fuck with you for real. And you just ain't never met them in real life. It's a real thing. So I understand what Peyton is talking about. And it's really difficult to do. When, you know what I'm saying? When these 3 or 4 month squirrels feel like they can do this to people. And it don't matter if the person is on the internet. Because if I'm not mistaken, her friends she grew up with and knew for a minute, right? And they the ones who did the most, right? These are people that these people know and they switched up on them. So it don't matter if the person is on the internet. It don't matter if the person is like, you know, in real life. You just never know. And you could build a bond with a person. You could build a bond with a stranger. It is possible. Exactly. Insecure ones will switch up for real because they don't come in as really wanting to be cool and make a connection. They want something you have. I hate people like that. I got, you know what? I got somebody trying to be cool with me like right now, and I'm cool. Like ain't no shade, but I'm a pass. I don't. It's a certain way that I intermingle with people, and that ain't it. Oh, look at you, Cheryl. Congratulations. I remember when you first started out. Y'all go get y'all bracelets from Cheryl, okay? Let's go. But let's continue.
Like back in the day when I was little, there was a thing called pen pal where you write to someone you've never met, never seen in person, but you
I had a pen pal. I don't like writing, so that if I'm ever a pen pal, our friendship gonna end the next day. I will enjoy your letters, but I won't write back. I was terrible at being a pen pal. That's why Yahoo was nice. Okay, I'm just saying.
write a letter to them and y'all write letters to each other like the movie Beaches. I actually had a real pen pal when I was in second grade. I never met her, but that was my friend. We sent each other letters every week for about a month, and then it just stopped because we like what 7, like the attention span short as an iPhone cord, child. But yeah, that's why I call y'all PayPals, because this has been what I've been doing. Is I've been vlogging 6 years, but I've been on YouTube since 2012 or 2013. So 13 years. And some people have been here since then, like since the first video, the eyebrow tutorial. You know what I'm saying? So like my real estate agent who sold me this house, her and her cousin, she brought her cousin in because she's not licensed in Texas. But I have been friends with her for 10 years and we have never met in person. We only talk on the phone and online. And we FaceTime, but we have never met in person. I have put money in this girl pocket. We've never met in person. So I don't like the term parasocial, because you can build genuine friendships with people you've never met in person. There have been quite a few people that you have seen on my YouTube channel that I considered friends at one point in time. Those friendships started in my DM.
And I'm gonna be the first to say this. I'm gonna be the first to say this too. A lot of those friends to me ain't friends, because if we are no longer cool, but you see somebody like being a little funny to where it's the point that I could lose my life, we not doing that. You know what I'm saying? We not doing that. You're not just about to tear that person down to where they lose their life. That's wild. I might not deal with that person no more. I might not be cool, but what we not gonna do is that. You get what I'm saying? But again, hoes will be hoes. Okay. No, for sure, girl. We in the same state. For sure.
The only friend that I have that is a childhood friend and has been here since I was in the 7th grade is Quita. That's it. Everybody else, some I met in the club in Memphis, being social. Some I met when I was modeling. Some I met being on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? My opinionated self. Me and my cousin, Heaven, we actually started hanging out from, I want to say...
Hold on. I'm trying to get to the meat and potatoes.
Going out, going shopping, never do that to them. So I guess that's why I take it so hard. But I'm a Pisces, so I'm sensitive. I'm a sensitive thug. Every tear that I've cried has been a thug tear, please believe. As far as the memberships, though, we're not going to do it. I appreciate everyone's feedback. A lot of people, were just saying, like, the times that we're living in right now with inflation and everything being so expensive and people having to pay for this subscription and this subscription and this subscription. And you know what? Y'all just reminded me it's a couple of apps and subscriptions that I need to cancel. So I feel you, girl. I mean, I wasn't gonna be charging, but like $199. I had even asked my manager like, "What's the price point you typically see memberships priced at?" And she was like, "From what she sees, a typical membership, most creators do $5."
Yeah, mine's is $5. $5, Buster. Yeah, mine's is $5. And then Corey Holcomb just did memberships, and I think his is like $10. Who else? Who else? Who else? There's quite a few people who do memberships. And it should be I wouldn't say anything like too much with the memberships, but I would post like extra content. I would.
I was thinking 199, and the point wasn't to make a lot of money off of it. The point was just to know, like, okay, if I'm sharing this exclusive content only on memberships and it get out, I would know who potentially shared it and leaked it. But a good point that someone made was, the people that dislike me the most are my biggest supporters. So they would pay.
Amen.
They would pay for tea. They would pay for tea. And I had planned on it being some tea on there too.
Listen, your biggest haters be your biggest supporters. I know some haters right now watching my shit. Hey, Booskies Boos. How y'all doing? Hey, girl. Hey. You like those commercials? I like those commercials. Be there every time. Every time. Mine comes out automatically. That's what I'm talking about, T. You feel me? That's the thing. I feel the love.
Now, a lot of people been, talking about it. I will say this till I go to my grave. I ain't did nothing to this girl. I have done nothing to this girl. I have done nothing to her. I ain't done nothing to her. All I did was talk about my experience. That's all I did. I ain't did nothing to her. People can paint whatever narrative they want. I ain't did nothing to her. Nothing. So yeah, memberships would have just been a space for me to open.
So where did she say? Where did she say that she said that she did nothing to her and the girl? Like where was that? Let's rewind that back because we did get off the topic a little bit. Let's go back on it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put it on here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? Share screen. It was this one.
Do anything to her.
Okay, hold on. Let's rewind
Oh,
that back. Hold
really?
on.
Do anything to his quick? Because another thing Peyton said that caught my attention was she didn't do anything to his ex, and the ex didn't do anything to her. Oh, really?
Did y'all hear that? Because I didn't hear that. Did y'all hear that? Let's rewind it back.
Always like to use my adversity as teachable moments to help somebody else. You know what I'm saying? And I don't even require any credit for it. But girl, listen, if I can help you, avoid some situations by sharing my story, I ain't got no problem with it. But what I did not ever expect was to be attacked for sharing my story. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with the situation that I'm in now, a lot of people been, talking about it. I will say this till I go to my grave. I ain't did nothing to this girl. I have done nothing to this girl. I have done nothing to her. I ain't done nothing to her. All I did was talk about my experience. That's all I did. I ain't did nothing to her. People can paint whatever narrative they want. I ain't did nothing to her. Nothing. So yeah, memberships would have just been a space for me to open up and speak on some topics that I feel like.
So where did she say that miraculous thing? Where did y'all hear it?
That's how you feeling? Really? Okay, because that's not what you stated from what I've been seeing.
What did she see? Do you see what I'm saying? Like people just be saying stuff. That's the only issue I had with this commentary. I was like, and that's what it goes back to, like, you have opinions, but you don't know how these opinions could be very harmful. You got to be careful what you put out there, because you don't, like, girl, that was just straight up misinformation, because she didn't say that. We heard it, we played the video back, we all listened to it. That is not what she said. All right. Other than that, the lady stated her opinion, and she wasn't, she said what she said based on general stuff. And honestly, I think these type of content creators make this type of content just to get the views and be a part. And a lot of people say, yeah, the YouTube is about making views. YouTube is about making views to some, but a lot of people have purpose with it, right? That's why their channels are able to grow, because you do it with purpose. You have to have a purpose. And a lot of their purposes, I mean, you can do whatever you want, but we see where the purpose got them. I've said this before and I will say this again. Reaction channels don't make money like that. Unless you're the cookie cutter, what's his O'Shea Duke Jacksons and stuff like that, where you're lightly tapping on situations and really not deep diving on situations, you won't even get a plaque. There's a content creator on here. Her name is Crimson Cure. And when she reached 100,000 subscribers, she fought YouTube hard to get her plaque. They was acting like they couldn't give it to her, because she was giving her real opinion about how she feel about a lot of these hyenas out here. Right? There's another content creator, Tariq Nasheed. YouTube won't even, they tell him stop looking his way. There's another content creator, Black Authority. It's a lot of content creators who, I call him Jason, so whatever. But a lot of content creators, they reach 100K that they're in their reaction channels, and YouTube won't give them a plaque, because the money on YouTube is really with pranks, really with vlogs, really with that. You're not getting that much. When I started this YouTube channel for reactions, to give my opinion on things, it wasn't just to gossip. It was to really say, hey, if you do this, you're probably going to get this. But if you do this, you might have a better outcome. Now, whether they took that advice, we see it in their life, right? There was a lady named, remember that lawyer attorney lady who got, like, who broke up with her boyfriend because he wanted to spend time with his kids for Christmas, Ebony or whatever. I did a video on her a long time ago stating that she'll probably end up having a child by herself. And she did that. She did just that. And there's nothing wrong with it. That's what she wanted to do. But I seen it coming, right? And I would say, in all honesty, that's probably not what she wanted. But that's the path and that's the cards that she was dealt with, because she prioritized success over love. And that's okay. There's a lot of people who do that. There's a lot of people who make that choice and they enjoy that choice. And then there's a lot of people who make that choice and regret that choice later. Right? I've seen it happen so many times. It's some people who love being alone, and it's some people who be like, damn, I probably should have prioritized the family first. That's a reality of some people's situation. Right? And I said that about that. But that's a certain topic on a situation based on her spazzing out on TV. It has to be situations. Even I believe I want to say royalty's been still making content. I don't watch her. She ain't, she ain't did nothing reckless just yet. Cause it may seem like she may be a little nervous. You know what I'm saying? You can't really fuck with the Taylor girls. You know what I'm saying? You can't really fuck with the Taylor girls like that. They tailor made. So you got to be a little bit, I don't know. You probably, cause they should look like she'll cuss motherfucker out behind her sister. So they're tap dancing around it. She ain't found a way to get to it yet, but and when that situation come, we'll discuss about that. But I'm pretty sure that woman has made multiple videos after that. But when I made this channel, it wasn't to gossip. It was me not understanding why a father could not see his children when he was a good father. That's what the content was about. It wasn't about how the lady, oh man, her toenail polish ain't purple. Like, it wasn't on that. It was like, lady, what are you doing? Why would you deprive this man of seeing his children when he raised yours? It was based on events, not just talking about people like these 304s do. And let me tell you how bad it is. It's so bad that they're so obsessed with Peyton that they're resulting to listening to tarot cards in order to get the tea on her. I was like, what? Tarot cards? Girl, it's that serious? Tarot cards about a relationship they don't even have themselves. We're going to talk about it. Hold on. Hold on. And then the same hoes be in the comments. It's really sad, honestly. Hold on. Like, to listen about somebody's life through tarot is a whole different level. So she done reacted to somebody else's channel.
Where's what you promised me? Better be careful, Miss Rich Girl. The ancestors are watching, and they said in the house, even the windy, it's total destruction in your energy field, sending you love and light. The thing about storms are they come to remove what is no longer needed. So you are moody. And the surprise is, the gag is that you are dealing with a lot of emotional pain about being taken to court or dealing with. And Darian, he looking at somebody else, Bookie, but deadly words were said, and there's no sorries allowed after this, okay? And subconsciously keep saying that you want to go to the altar with this man, but it's really a friend request.
Look, and this content creator who's doing it, she does tarot, right? So she does tarot. But look who's front and center watching it and reacting to it. That's right. Cafe might be gay. I mean, that's what it gives. She talked about the same three women. Some of this stuff got to be studied. People need to really, really check on themselves. I'm just saying.
But you need to be just requesting that y'all be friends. Okay. Peyton Charles and Darian, mind games, mind control. Somebody is playing tricks.
Today we're going to do something a tad bit different. Neo Tarot Reader had done a few pieces on Peyton Marie Charles in the past that I had seen because I'm subscribed to her. And
not because you subscribe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You see how she tried to slide that in? Like, oh, because I'm subscribed to her. No, because you Google search Peyton. Let's be fucking for real. No, wrong. We not. You see how they be trying to be slick? Like, it's because I'm subscribed to her. No, because you don't be in her comments any other time. Because I checked. You don't be in, and I took the screenshots already. So don't even try to go over there and just comment now and just do all that other stuff and try to fake it later. We not gonna go with that. Okay, listen, Linda. This is how desperate they are for tea. Now, this is before Peyton did her mayhem. So they had no content because Peyton wasn't really doing videos like that until she got to mayhem, right? That's when they went in for the kill. And what kills me is when these hoes talking about, oh, her content is so boring. Oh, she doing this and that content. They watch every segment. Listen, they result into tarot just to see a business about her relationship. Child.
She posted another one most recently, again with Peyton in it, one day ago. A lot of the cards that she threw down rang through and was very poignant and was very relevant.
Look, she got the picture of the man on here. Imagine having pictures of a nigga you don't know. And you like, it's something funny. It's something funny about Cafe Don't Play. It's dumb. I can't put my finger on it, but it's something because her main focus on content is Peyton's relationship. And I'm like, where does that come from? Weird, right?
To what was going on
I
at
ain't never seen this
the
photo.
time.
How'd you get it? That's too much. That is too much. And they try to say that this is normal, this is reaction, this is commentary. No, this is something else. This is something else.
The cards might just know more about Peyton than we do.
So if I were to pull out a deck of tarot cards and read your life and it said you was a broke ass, nothing ass bitch with a fucked up ass life, would that be accurate? I mean, just to be fair, would that be a situation? Huh? I mean, it can happen. I'm just saying. I don't hide who I am. So, question. Spoiler alert, already have, and it already said that.
Take it with a grain of salt. It's for entertainment purposes only, and all of it is, as usual, alleged. I'm doing a compilation of her two most recent Peyton Marie.
Oh, it's 8:30. Oh, squad. I said when my what? Oh, okay. Look at, she got a picture of this nigga with a tattoo. She got more photos of somebody else's nigga. It's that tether. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who this nigga is. I just know it's not my nigga and it ain't her nigga. But since she talk about Peyton, that could be affiliated with her. And she got a picture of this nigga with his shirt off. Yes. Yes. Yeah, nah. You know, look, T laughing already. T laughing already. Yeah. I got you. Uh, weird. So that's and she has said that she dated somebody from Chicago, but I can't tell you the particulars of that because I don't research that. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. That is too much in people business. Right. It might be something there.
Oh man, that's too much. That's too much business to be in.
Yep.
When you invested in other people's business more than your own, I see why you broke.
Mm-hmm.
Why you ain't got nothing going. But you know, for all it's worth with all of this is a lot of uninteresting people. So they got to talk about the people that are interesting.
That's a fact.
Interesting that goes on with their life.
Mm-hmm.
You can just kind of tell because you resort to tarot cards and she was on point about her. How do you know? You ain't never hung out with this woman. You don't know how she's like. You just know what she shows you on these videos.
Exactly. So, weird. Yep.
People are weird. People are weird. I don't get it.
Well, shit. I get it.
They stock people life because I think secretly they want to be there.
Yep. I think she want this nigga because she don't even show her face.
No, she's not gonna show her face because she don't like how she look. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion. I don't think people who do that a lot really don't like how they look.
That's facts.
They don't want the world saying something. So that way, if they say something negative about somebody, a about their looks, they don't want nobody to say something back about their looks.
Yeah,
She could look
because
like a ferret in the face.
that bitch probably looked like Vecna.
You stupid.
Shit, number one, bitch. You look like number one. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, I'm about to wrap it up and then get up off her.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I didn't know people could hear me. I'm like, oh, let me shut up.
It's
Oh,
all
yeah.
good, love.
That's your third time. Now tell me I've been on speakerphone, woman.
Love you too later. No. I will wrap this up. Your daughter said hi. I'm gonna wrap this up and then I'm gonna call you back.
Yeah, anything.
All right. Love you.
All right, love you too.
Later. Ma'am, go eat your. Why you eat cereal in my room? Excuse you. No, no, ma'am. Okay. They do need some mental help, but we gonna wrap this up, and then I got to go because I said I wasn't gonna be on here till 8:30. I had my husband be my alarm because I don't want to be here on here all afternoon.
Charles video. So let's just jump right into it.
Our spirit is acknowledging she needs a spiritual bath. There is power in the tongue, and your name is being spoken on. Okay, that's just how it goes. You know what I'm
And see, saying that there's power in the tongue and your name has been spoken on, she didn't even say what that was really about. That means protect your energy because when people speak ill on you, they speak spells on you. But she not gonna say that. Why is that?
saying? It's just how it goes. A lot of you request to be in the forefront, and when you're in the forefront, that's what happens.
I think a lot of people always say the same thing. They feel like just because you're in the limelight or you're a content creator or you're a celebrity, you are subjugated to being bullied. I said this again about Beyonce, about Blue Ivy, like of Rihanna, for example, just because um yes, I am try probably I want to say Thursday. Just because a person is in the limelight does not mean that you can go and bully them. Like that's the stupidest shit ever. Like, oh, you're famous. Now I could just dog walk you and talk about your kids and your puppy and your dog and all that other stuff. If you want to speak about situations and topics or whatever, yeah, what have you. But I've seen, including Peyton, I've seen women just live their lives and other females is just hating on it. When I see somebody talk shit about Blue Ivy shoes, I knew we really just in deep. A little girl's shoes, a black woman, mind you. Embarrassing.
Focus on self-love, relaxation, regeneration, satiety within, and replenishment when it comes to, like, y'all say Kenya or Peyton Child, Peyton Marie. Yes, Spirit says she feels like there's egg on her face. At the heart of it, she wanted peace, but her actions do not speak louder than her.
Wait a minute. So here, she felt like she got egg on her face, right? Believe it, trustworthiness, watch signs, intuition, the real deal. If it ain't the truth, grits any
Part of it, she wanted peace, but her.
But here's the thing, that can mean a plethora of things. So they're trying to relate it to relationships, but that actually can mean friendships as well. Like, for example, PayPal will switch up on her. That
Actions do not speak louder than her words, and she kept trying to have breakthrough solution, being faithful that this was going to work out, but you're not listening to your.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Breakthrough, solution, originality, receptive, faith. So if I was a tarot reader, this would be actually a positive card saying there's more than one way to skin a cat. There's a lot of ways that you can handle this situation. But she's not saying that. You have to be mindful when people try to speak negativity on you. And I think that's what a lot of things, this is what I feel like is going on in this reading. Because I've seen another reading with Peyton Charles, and it was from a guy named Esteban. And it wasn't no like behind it. You know what I'm saying? And this particular content creator who does tarot cards, she's done with CJ and Peyton. She did it with Lexi and CJ. But there was another content creator did a reading with Lexi and CJ, and they were completely wrong. And it's like sometimes when you're on YouTube, I think the strongest person on YouTube is the one that does not allow people in the comments to dictate how they think and the way they move, because they don't want their credibility lost. And even with the situation with CJ and his baby mama, there's a lot of people who have strong opinions about what royalty may or may have not done, that I don't agree that she may have done. And I'm not going to sway my opinion because somebody else has a different opinion. I respect people who would just be like, listen, Linda, if that's not what I agree with, that's not what I agree with. I'm not going to sway just to, play nice or whatever the hell these hoes got going on.
Higher intuitive self. It's not going to
And then it says receptivity and faith. That means keep going.
work. You should have walked away from that relationship a long.
No, thank you. Walk away, refusal, know your worth, self respect, strength it, stone grain grits. Ooh, these cards are very
time ago, Buki.
You know what? These might be those voodoo cards. This is a voodoo deck.
There's anxiety, sadness, fear.
Hankering, temptation, prosper, proposal, message of love. Now she's saying that while she's saying anxiety, fear, and all that ain't what the goddamn cards say. The cards say hankering, proposal, message of love. And this bitch talking about anxiety and stress and perspiration and anticipation and one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, and have you checked on your car's warranty? Like, she's speaking on a whole bunch of shit that I don't see. So forgive me if I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I don't get it. Next. I'm just saying.
Depression, and you've gotten
Look,
your.
Did she say depression? Does that say depression? That says hankering, love, and this bitch talking about some depression. Huh? And the goofy bitches. Now, nobody has critical thinking. Nobody's like, but that's not what the card says. Bitch, just remove the cards and just say it. Just remove the cards and just say what the fuck you want to say. Because this is definitely, are we reading this? It says sweet tooth, hankering, temptation, ardor, intimacy, proposal, message of love. And this bitch talking about reflection, replenish, deflection, protection, selection, detection, affection. Like, she's not talking about what the cards say. She needs to stop playing with these cards. Just stop playing with the people. She should just say, I'm just gonna say shit. This is what I'm gonna say.
Self into someone's emotions and yours with some form of temptation, adder, intimacy, a message of love, or even a proposal, and you're in denial. It's cover up, trickery, fool.
Artificial denial, cover up, trickery, superficial, frivolous, foolishness, book closer. What does that mean? You're saying she's in denial. What does that indicate? What could she be in denial of? Let's elaborate. Damn, them hands is grandma's hands in mo.
Foolishness, and you need to take a closer look. Again, you're not listening to your higher intuitive self.
Look closer, foolishness, look closer. Now, this could be denial of friendship. This could be denial of a close relationship. This could be denial. They always talk about male centering and all this shit, but they more worried about this nigga than anybody else. I'm confused.
You understand what I'm saying?
One time, long time ago, right? I got a tarot reading from this chick, right? And she was like, let's do a reading. Show them how it's really done, huh? She was like, your husband or your boyfriend has been to jail. And I'm like, huh? It's hard for him to find a job. I was like, what? Girl, what? Wait a minute. Does he know this? I mean, is the situation in the room? Like, why don't we know this? Like, wait a minute. Man, when I tell you loud and wrong, I was just like, child, you got to watch out for some of these tarot readers. I'm telling you, I got stories.
And so you're not rooted, you're not grounded, you're not maintaining authenticity, you're not being genuine. This is affecting your
You're not rooted and you're not grounded. Not being grounded is being all over the place. That's what not being grounded is. That has nothing to do with authenticity and availability and proximity and skoogly boogly bibbity. Like grounding is being all over the place, trying to figure it out. A lot of people aren't grounded. A lot of people need to hug a tree and step in some dirt to get grounded, to be a little bit more centered, to understand what their next move is. She, you know what, you know who's a good tarot reader? Booth Tarot is a good tarot reader. That he is. He didn't clocked the Carmelo Anthony trial, and I did not know he clocked it. I did not know he clocked it. If I would have known that he did a reading on the K Anthony trial, I wouldn't have watched it so close because I would have already known the verdict. But there's some tea that Boots Terrell did say. He said he will breathe air. And when he said that, we just found out that even though he did get charged with murder for 35 years, in 17, he can be up for probation if he does well, like if he does good. And that is a good potential situation for him, right? Watch him go back to that. Now that's a tarot reader who's very direct, not know, you know what, this could be this, it could be this, or it could mean this, or it could mean that. I mean, just bring out the whole fucking dictionary, if you will.
your finances, your business, your day to day. You don't have up healthy boundaries and you don't know your non negotiables. One, you want peace or you want power? Pick one. You can't have both.
What? You did she say you want peace or you want power? You can't have both? A lot of people who got power got motherfucking peace. Am I missing something? A lot of people with power got motherfucking peace. Money, power, respect. This. Did you hear that? Like, see, when you start talking about the struggle shit, that's where you lose me. You can definitely have peace and power. As a matter of fact, a lot of that power gives you peace. That's why everybody fighting to get to it. At least in the White House. Hello.
Peyton, McKenya, you can't have both. What else? Thank you, Spirit.
That didn't even make sense.
Yeah, Spirit said you've been throwing shade.
Why does Spirit say she been throwing shade? She ain't say nothing. But she get on here on the internet and talk about the people who throwing shade to her. When you give a reading to a person or an individual, you tell them what's going on with them. So if I was giving a tarot reading, I would say people are throwing shade at you, which means to me that this bitch is playing. You don't pull a tarot deck for somebody and say, you doing this to other people. It's a certain way and format that it'll show. A lot of the times the deck will tell you that you're the one doing it. You're the cause of it. Being rude towards someone, not being liked by someone, insult, slick, disrespectful. Isn't that going on with Peyton right now? Am I missing something? So we just gonna just fuck it, huh? Okay, whatever.
Rude towards someone, not being liked by someone, insulted.
So is she being rude to somebody and not being liked by somebody? Like, this is why it's too much conjumble. You're throwing shade, they're throwing shade. You get a car, you get a car, everybody get a car. Like, why aren't we specific? Why aren't we saying specific situations? One day I'm gonna show y'all how Boots Tarot does his readings on his YouTube channel. You can actually just go and subscribe to his YouTube channel and see how he do it. He don't be like a fish or a dish or a compliment or this. He'll go, this is what it is. No, you're not. Yes, you are. All of that. Not you're gonna buy a dog or a cat or a chihuahua or a bird. Like, this shit is all over the place to me. It's very open to it, and those are the readings I don't like, when you have the interpretation that's wide open, because what it is a slick way of not being precise so that person can guess, and then they can say that's what I think she's trying to say, and you don't have to do no work for real. I call bullshit. You're throwing the shade. No, people are throwing the shade. Oh, everybody's throwing the shade. Like, come on now. This shit crazy.
Like disrespectful. Spirit says, but you have been acting a little interesting.
She turned up. Turned up, a state of being wild, acting wild, drugs, alcohol, sex, at a crazy party, drunk, excited. Now, none of us have seen this, but I guess she knows it because I don't know. The card said it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Could be getting a little turned. Spirit said too much, not too much, not too much.
Spirit ain't say that. Don't fucking lie on Spirit. Spirit ain't said this shit.
And that you
being applauded and cheered on, over the top compliments, support, and encouragement. Oh, that sounds like a good card. Doesn't that sound like a good card, you guys? Gas. You're getting support and love. How many of you press 1 in the chat if you think that she about to flip this shit to be negative as fuck? Press 2 in the chat if you think she's going to be accurate and say what the actual card says. Come on. Do 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 do. All right, we about to see if she negative or positive. Let's go.
Gas, you being applauded or cheered on, over the top compliments. But see, the thing about this is it feels like people are supporting the flaws in you.
Look! They're complimenting you, but bitch, get the fuck out of here. Bitch, every card negative. Really? That's what we doing, Felicia. For real. Every goddamn card. Girl, 10 of Pentacles. That usually means money and prosperity, but in your case, you're gonna lose some. Like, girl, what? This is what I say when certain tarot readers, they speak ill on you, they speak spells on you, they speak negative things. So Spirit could have been throwing her on the bone, throwing Peyton a bone in the beginning, telling her to continue to protect her spirit because there is power in the tongue. And Spirit just snitched on this bitch. Because look, everything has been negative. Everything that could mean a good thing, but it's bad because I said it, bitch. Like, what the fuck are we? Girl, what? I knew it was gonna be negative. I knew it. And I ain't getting no tools in the chat either. So y'all knew it too.
And the truth and the real you is like, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should get. Maybe I haven't really shown who I really am, because it feels like you getting turned and you're throwing shade and people are applauding that. So I don't know if that's really the.
You see that? That right there? That's why I hate poor people.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That made no sense.
Fans that you want, right? A regroup, because something.
Not her cutting the clip. You gonna cut the clip?
Is not right about the situation, and you know
that said adulting. Wait, right about what situation? That card said adulting. What happened?
You know what it is. Thank you. There's a mature woman in your energy field.
Is that mature woman Auntie Joyce?
How would you know, bitch? Why are you worried about Auntie Joyce? I'm sick of these hoes. Like, girl. I really do, T. I really need to show them how to do it, because this shit here. Is that Auntie Joyce? Do you know Auntie Joyce will cuss your motherfucking ass out? And you know what I don't like about Cafe Don't Play? She's not FBA. And that's not an issue, but she's definitely a tether. And if you know anything about tethers, tether is an action. And it's a lot of people who come over here who are immigrants and they cool, but then they have their coon tether class come here and they come in here and they undermine black Americans. That's what they do. I just found out that she's not FBA. And there's a lot of people that she could speak on that's of her culture. I personally don't believe Boo Bougie is FBA. I believe she's Jamaican or she has some Caribbean descent. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. I got a lot of Caribbean supporters, but they're not tethers. They don't go and undermine black Americans. These ones do. And a lot of times you can notice what a tether is by them pocket watching. That's the dead giveaway of it all. If they always watching what you got in your pocket, 9 times out of 10, they're a tether.
Like, look at her hair. Did she get a makeover, a BBL, some pearls?
And they're not funny. That's another thing tethers do. They're not funny. They have the most unfunniest joke. I bet you that bitch said that joke and she thought it was the funniest shit ever on the planet. Oh, she got a BBL. Just dry as hell. Dry as her coochie. Just dry. Dry as her phone. Dry. Oh, Lord.
Green eyes. Maybe she's wearing contacts. But
green eyes. Maybe she's wearing contacts, but she got glasses on. Are we okay? Listen, I'm not even trying to lose brain cells tonight. This is a stupid. Maybe she got on contacts, even though you do know if you wear contacts, there will be no need for glasses. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This bitch is a ditzy as hell. Lord, fix it.
I thought Auntie Joyce was busy with something else.
What the fuck is she talking about? So now she got a BBL because you said it? Bitch.
Mature woman. Auntie Joyce, is that you?
Look, she thought it was funny. That was so dry. That's embarrassing. You know, one thing about this bitch, she will go to the ends of the depths of hell to embarrass herself and just say dumb shit. That's how I know she's a tether.
Mm-hmm. What about this mature woman? Well, she says that you know, people like to do work and people like to know what's going on. There's this energy of getting tarot readings. Now, I don't know.
What about the tarot reading that you're giving? Like, what the fuck are we talking about? It ain't you. Like, we see you doing it. Listen, y'all, I'm sorry. I can't stomach this. We gonna move on. This shit is
you or this is her.
Look at that. You're doing there's some type of tarot reading going on. Oh man, I wonder who the fuck's doing that. And they eating it up. That's how I knew something was wrong with this bitch. When you just sitting here, like, listen to you, I'm tired. It don't make no lick of sense. She's probably getting a tarot reading from you, bitch, because you're doing it. Like, it's embarrassing, ain't it? Like, girl, please. Let's the stupidity runs in circles. But let's get to Big Bird, y'all, and then we gonna get the fuck up off of her. Cause it's something seriously. But I'll say this one. I said it once. I'll say it again. With these reaction channels, it's not gonna turn out what you think it's gonna turn out to be. The reason why I did what I did as far as my reactions is because I wanted to get the word out that, hey, don't keep a man from his kids if he's a really active father. Plus, you get a break, you get to make content, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get to do that. She is overstimulating her. I'm like, girl, please shut the fuck up. Please. So, as you can see, a lot of her content is the same people. But hold on, she did another video about Peyton too. Hold on, let me get to that one first. Hold on. Before we get to Big Bird, because Big Bird came on here whining and crying. But we can't try to get past what we're going through as far as our hurt from losing a child, but we can cry about getting served like B2K, huh? That's what it's doing. Now I want to show you this hating ass shit. I want to show you. Hold on. Let me go. This is what I'm saying about giving opinions and just being on some hater ass shit. Hold on though. Wait. Before we wait, there's more. Before we do that, I want to show you what they're hating on for the people who have not watched it yet. For the people who have not watched it yet, I'm gonna show you what they're hating on. It's actually quite embarrassing if you ask me. Let's see. Boo boo boo. Hold on. All right. So this is what they mad at. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, I didn't even show it. Hold on, y'all. Y'all gotta say something to me, damn it. Beautiful, right? After they've been talking about how she ain't got no money and all this other stuff because they pocket watching assholes, all that shit. That's not enough though. Hold on.
I present to you guys the avian supreme, the high empress of all birds. No feathered creature stands above.
Here it is. She got a wannabe picture of Peyton, and Peyton's baby daddy, and the baby, and the dog. Invested much?
Your Majesty, Queen of Birds, we greet you.
And she calling her a bird, but this bitch can't show her life. She's so corny. I hate a corny bitch. Listen, I can't stand a corny bitch. When Peyton says she's the world's greatest player, gets cheated on, was told by her bird brains not to go back with said loser. Girl, oh my God, I almost had a stroke trying to read this shit, but don't understand English, bitch, you can't write it. If English is not your first language, just stop it or take a couple of classes, bitch. It can't even be that difficult. Oh my God. How are you trying to eat somebody up and you can't even write a correct sentence?
Online, supporting, and throwing a side eye, of course. Hey everyone, welcome back to the cafe. Today we're talking about Peyton Marie Charles' series, the Mayhem series, the 31-day journey that had people talking, debating online, supporting, and throwing a side eye, of course.
We know you was gonna do it, bitch, but nobody gonna be able to do it but your old bald-headed ass.
Now, before I get into this, I want to make something very clear. This is commentary.
Look, in order for her to start saying, listen, you hear me? Order for her, she got to get this out the way because she don't want the bullying to impact her goofy ass. This is just commentary. Remember, you guys, I'm just a hating ass bitch who would never get this type of shit going for myself. So instead, I will get chews and views from YouTube, and they'll throw me a little coin here if I get the rest of you hating hoes with me, and then we can all hate on her together. And that bitch hate me and this bitch hate me, and we get together and we talk about that bitch. Let's do that, you guys. But it's commentary. Heidi ho.
Ignore. Now, I'm not going to go into a whole lot of the lawsuit here. We may drop a few breadcrumbs here and there, a few documents here and there.
We ain't seen it yet, girl. Did we see it? Was it in here? You just lying to the people. You're lying to the people. It ain't even all here. Look, nothing but galaxy. Nothing but galaxy. Girl, next.
Opinion. I mean, it's not going to get very far because that's not how life works.
Get what? You notice the same bitches who talking about life ain't getting very far. They life ain't far. Am I missing something? How far is their life? Oh, that's right. They not showing it. Silly me. Why is that important? Y'all can't come on here and convince me a broke ass bitch who ain't got nothing going for herself, not a family, not a nothing positive going for her fucking self is a key. Y'all is the whole key to my life. Like you not about to do that. A bitch who can't even show who the fuck they are, you're an ugly bitch. Cause you're embarrassed of what you look like. What you afraid of? Say it with your hair at chest. You're not gonna do it, so you're a coward. So we have a new name. Y'all know I love names. This is Coward Cafe, right? And what Coward Cafe likes to do is she just makes all types of videos just talking shit about somebody's money, about somebody, like just give, whatever. Hold on. I'm going to play this again because I don't think it was heard loud enough for me. So I am going to play it again. But that's all she does. Like, when I do commentary on people, I try to give advice. I try to say, from my perspective, from my opinion, from the lifestyle that I had, she can't do that. Wonder why? Let's see. Hold on. Let's do this.
You gotta let that hate go. You gotta let that hate go. You wanna know why? Because the way I'm putting things together, the way I'm planning things out, I'm gonna keep on winning. And you're literally gonna die watching me win over and over and over again. Now, if you banking on my downfall, it's not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. I might have some bad days that you might get a little key out of, but I'm never gonna fall. Like, I promise you, I'm not your enemy. I mean, there's probably somebody out there that's preying on your downfall, but not me though, because I don't give a f about you. So, heal.
You hear me? This one-sided beef is crazy. Go heal. Go heal. All right, let's go ahead and listen to a little bit more about how Cafe don't watch Peyton Charles because Peyton Charles is boring, but yet she can give us every iota, nook, cranny, and crevice of what the fuck is in the crack of Peyton Charles' ass, like she is up in her booty like tissue. Let's continue.
But yeah, it's all a legend. First and foremost, I would like to give credit where credit is due. She completed 31 days of a video series, and that is not even easy. Uploading every single day, of course, that's consistency. The editing went into it. Execution at this volume, especially postpartum, demands a specific form of fortitude. So So kudos to her on that. Okay.
Not, you know what? She gets up every day. She shows up for her family. She does the best she can, even though she had a tragic loss. But this is the same bitch who was basically making fun of putting light in the situation of her losing her child. Her just basically said, "Oh well, everybody goes through it." This is this bitch. This is the same bitch. I want y'all to remember what type of bitch this is. We got it. We can't forget. All right. I shared it on my community tab. Good night, Try. I shared it on my community tab, and I will share it again. This is the same bitch who was like, "Oh well, everybody. It happens to everybody. Everybody lose kids." This bitch. That's important to know. Just saying.
We're not haters over here.
Cap. She said, "We're not haters over here." Did y'all hear her say that?
Stop the cap. Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
You guys, so you not haters?
That is not correct. Because according to the encyclopedia of...
Yep.
We're not. But we say things that we see, whether you like it or not, that's up to you. This mayhem was centered around her being a new mother of 1. Oh wait, a new mother of 4. She was at home in the pool, around her backyard, putting around there, doing some errands, crying, playing the victim, which she's not.
Crying and playing the victim. So we're just going to totally forget that she had child loss. Why do these hoes always got to make shit about them? I always hear that. Peyton's sad. Why is Peyton sad? Do y'all even watch her? Like, wouldn't you know why she has y'all let me know in the chat. Okay. Does she have a reason to be sad? Does Peyton Charles have is child loss a reason to be sad? It's not. Is it? Because these hoes want you to do they want you to put your right hand out, put your right hand in, and put your right hand out, and you turn it all about and do the motherfucking hokey pokey. And I feel like in a lot of these videos, and what I've seen on every single one of these videos, they tend to make it about a man. They tend to make it about a nigga. Listen, Robin. Listen. Hello. Shit, some already had some. We gonna talk about that in a second. Just hold on tight. Hold on tight
now. She did a weight loss challenge within this 31 days.
And you should have joined her, bitch. You should have joined her, because we know goddamn well you ain't seen your ankles in 24 years.
To do more in June, and she was speaking a lot about how transparent she was, but it was rather quite opposite, and a few more things. But towards the end,
what the fuck does that mean? So she wasn't transparent? She said she was speaking on how transparent she was. Was is past tense, right? So since we're saying was, she does have a lot of transparency. Apparently so, because a lot of hoes be in the comments talking about some shit that she said or did or experienced in fucking 2016. And now you arguing it's not because it's not good enough for you, because you need more attention. Oh, you hoes are greedy.
Of mayhem, she started playing the victim quite a lot.
Or she could have been sad because she's trying to deal with what she's dealing with emotionally, and you hoes wouldn't understand. I hope this never happened to you dusty ass bitches. I really do. Because I feel like if it did happen to you, you wouldn't feel that way anymore, because you would feel it. Do you understand me? You would actually feel it. This comes from a place of privilege where you haven't had that type of loss. But you got a lot of family members, and you never know. I wouldn't even be surprised if one of her peoples passed away and she just disappeared for a while. I'm just saying.
Hopping and skipping and jumping around.
Don't be a victim.
On topics that her people should be aware of. Oh wait.
Why should our people be aware of topics if you guys are already scrutinizing her for everything she's talking about? She's supposed to be transparent so you can talk shit about her? Bitch, please.
She's still hoping to share all the tea in the membership section, except no one wants to pay to watch you, girl.
Is that why they were in the comments talking about, girl, get it? We'll get it. No, you're not going to pay because you don't have the $5. You don't have $5. You don't have $5. Let's be fucking for real. You ain't got no money? Just say that. Just say, Peyton, I'm not going to pay $5 because, bitch, that's the only $5 I got. Listen, y'all, I know Cafe Don't Play does a whole, this is 24 minutes of nonsense of her just complaining. Look, she mad about the Bentley. She mad about the lawsuit. She mad about all of this shit. She's upset about that. And none of it, I promise you, none of it will affect her life.
Maybe you should be more transparent with the people as to why you have to do this mad money dash.
Now, you see how she said you got to be transparent with people why you have to do the mad money dash. She's talking about the 31 days of mayhem. If you are a subscriber or a PayPal, you would know that every year Peyton does mayhem. She does mayhem every single year. Why the fuck should it be different now? I think these bitches be dumb on purpose. This bitch is dumb. This is the type of bitch who is dumb accidentally on purpose. Now you take that how you want to. She likes to be dumb accidentally on purpose. Because Peyton has done mayhem year after year after year. She do it every year. Like, bitch, you don't even go here. Oh, my God.
You're a dummy, bitch. You will never.
Okay, because you were gone for only 3 months. When the average person can take a year off on maternity leave, you only took a few months off. And then
who the fuck is taking a year off for maternity leave? Who the fuck did that other than Beyonce and Rihanna? And they just left and fucking didn't come back for a fucking while. Who else did that? Now, here's the thing that pisses me off. Really irks me, okay? When she was gone, you bitches was complaining about it. Why isn't she talking to her PayPals? And you're not even a PayPal. And then when she comes back, why are you back? You needed that money, huh? It's no winning with you hoes. It's never no winning with you hoes. And you know why? Because all you bitches do is complain. That's why the niggas that was around left you. Because that's all you seem to know how to do is fucking complain. All the bitches you tried to fuck with have left you. Because all you seem to know how to do is fucking complain. Y'all ain't happy about shit. Y'all ain't happy about a motherfucking thing. And it really shows with the commentary. It really does. None of these hoes can prove to me why they not miserable. And I mean, talk is cheap. You got to show me. You got to show me why you supposed to be this most spectacular, happy bitch who you felt like you need to tell the world that you're not broke and all this other shit that we know you are. We know you are. You know what's interesting about Coward Cafe? Coward Cafe posts a video almost every day about these content creators, right? Every single day. She's more of a slave to YouTube than Peyton is because she's doing it for the hate and the views to get an extra dollar to try to rise up. Now, clock that, T. She is more desperate for the money. She's more chasing the money and chasing the views than anybody. That's why she does the same bit with the same content creators. But I'm going to be honest with you. After a while, talking about the same content creator as they continue rising is going to eventually get old. I mean, it already has. She bought a Bentley. Oh, why she get a Bentley? I wouldn't have got one. You goddamn right you wouldn't have got one because you can't afford one. Can we talk about shit you can get? Bitch, like a poncho? Like, the fuck out of here.
A crazy mad dash for 31 days to try to rake in that coin.
Or she could be doing mayhem because every year she does mayhem and her PayPals look forward to it. Y'all tell me in the comments which one makes sense. You get what they just be on here saying shit. And what pisses me more about everybody more the most is Big Bird. Because Big Bird know that every year Peyton do mayhem. She know that. She motherfucking know that. She might know that more than anybody. And now we trying to play stupid. Why is she making all these videos in May? She need the coin. No, she does this every year. She not gonna stop doing her fucking content because you bitches are weird. Y'all some fucking weirdos. Real square biz.
Anyways, the people have spoken in your comments. They don't want the membership, right? We're sick of it. Don't bring it up again.
Why are you watching it, bitch? You said you weren't into mommy content. Like, why are we here today? Right? Why are we here today when you specifically said you didn't watch it? So now you gonna weigh in on some shit you don't even watch that you said was boring. Can y'all make this make sense to me? Can we? Are we ready to talk about our feelings? Are we ready to talk? Like, girl.
It's not exciting over there at your spot there anymore, Peyton.
Then why is you here? Why are you here? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, why? I need answers.
You, come here. Why do you just sit and watch people and don't interact with their feed? I don't get it. You follow them, you know them, and you just...
The people who don't like you watch you the most, like heavy. They don't like your posts, they don't comment, and they don't support, but they see everything, every story, every move, every little update. You'll never know they're watching, but they're up to date. And it's the same ones who doubted you, talked about you, and didn't believe in you. Now they're quiet, just observing, keeping tabs, because people might...
Actually, now these hoes are speaking out.
...not support you out loud, but they're
not gonna show their face either.
Whenever I post something that don't get a lot of likes, I never think, damn, this is a bad post. I instantly think, wow, y'all showed my post to 1,000 hating ass bitches. 1,000 hating ass bitches saw my post and didn't like it.
Hey. They need to go get a... You know what I'm saying? Where's your bag at? They say it's not about money, but it definitely is because they bring it up all the time. Peyton don't bring up money. As a matter of fact, she has complained quite a few times about high-ass prices. Hold on. That wasn't a good example. I can admit that because I bookmark it, but you know... Hold on. Let me get a better example. Let me go to I'm gonna go to my favorites because I think I saved it. Y'all bear with me. Y'all know I don't be preparing for shit. I just play what the fuck I play. Let's see here. Hold on. Here's a good one.
And I used to be the type of person that had all my accomplishments. I'm talking about for years. I remember when I got my first car, I didn't post when I got my car. I didn't post when I got my second car. I didn't post when I got my first, second, third apartment either. I didn't post anything. I didn't post when I moved, nothing, because I'm like, I'm hanging around these people and I'm like, I didn't want to seem like I was bragging. People wasn't supporting it. Like, you know, when you post all your accomplishments, you keep posting, like people don't really be happy for you for real. And I believed in evil eye back then. I'd be like, damn, if I post this, it's going to get taken away from me. Now, fuck that. I'm posting everything. Y'all gonna hate to see me coming. I'm telling y'all, I used to be so subtle with everything because I'm like, I can't do that. There's people that don't have anything. There's people struggling or trying to figure it out, make a way. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm finna post all my accomplishments. And it was the people around me just hating. haters. Oh my goodness, just haters. Now y'all really gonna hate me. Y'all gonna be hating on me for the rest of y'all life because I'm posting everything, baby. Y'all go ahead and block me. And I use
The
Oh shit. Y'all supposed to tell me when it's not on the screen now. Hold on. Y'all ain't see shit. Hold on. Let
you
me
may
add
not
it.
catch
My
the
bad,
signs
y'all.
early enough. What you'll
I gotta
find is that you're
restart it.
always the admiration to envy pipeline is something that really, really needs to be talked about, because for people like me who may not catch the signs early enough, what you'll find is that you're always going to end up in these situations because you are not catching on to what's happening. So basically what I'm talking about is when you have people in your space that always over compliment you, or they tell you all these great things about yourself every time y'all together or whatever. And this is a way to disarm you from when they strike with their envious attacks. Okay. For example, for me, I always wanted to run into women who love the way I speak, who love the way I dress, they love the way I do my makeup. And they're like, oh my God, you inspire me so much, blah, 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 blah. And then what ends up happening is when I don't give them the access that they want, they usually block me and then they emulate what I do. Or if they don't come right out with the bullshit, like soon after they give me all the compliments and stuff, they'll slowly start to copy what I'm doing. I have a hairstyle, now they have that exact hairstyle. You know, they've never done their makeup. They're not into it, but now they're doing the makeup. You know what I mean? It's not to say that people can't do their makeup, but you know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? And then also just the different things that you're interested in, now they're interested in it. You know, you have a business with makeup and cosmetics, now they're starting one.
Oh, I know a bitch like that. Mm-mm-mm. I think a lot of these females that they're discussing, they're actually in close proximity to these hoes. Y'all better guard your
I know
life.
people talk about monitoring spirits a lot, but have you guys ever experienced somebody who's like very watchful and they want to be your friend and they want to show you love, but they can't because they know they was talking shit about you, and it's gonna look dumb if they're now on your dick, if they're now showing love? An example of this is a girl that I kind of got back cool with. Like, you know, I just said it's no beef, but I did find out that her and this other group of girls was talking shit about me. She don't miss not one post, not one story, nothing that I'm doing. But when we're in person or when we actually get up and talk, she's like, oh, I love this, and I seen that you did this, and that's so big and that's so major. And it's just like, it always been confusing to me as to like, why you don't show me that same love on social media. Not saying I fucking need it or I'm looking for it, but I just noticed like if you're paying attention so closely to what I'm doing, you think a bitch could swing a little like or comment. Then I realize what it is. People like that will praise you in private because they know they done spoke on you in public already. The difference between
And they will constantly speak on you.
those type of people and monitoring spirits is that those type of people actually want to be your friend. And a person who has a monitoring spirit could necessarily not really care for you. Like, they could just be watching because they have like a red eye, like an evil eye to them. They just like to watch fucking people. They're not just doing it to you. Versus like a bitch like the one I just described actually admires me, actually wants to be cool with me.
I think that's what it is. I think a lot of these hoes like Peyton and they want to be her friend, but they don't know how. And the type of friends you wouldn't even want these bitches as friends. Look how fucking judgmental they are. Look how would you want to? I would never be. Can you imagine being Big Bird's friend? That bitch is just. She got all kinds of evil on her, and she hides behind God. Girl, listen.
Interested in what I got going on, and be mindful of them people who always want to DM you fire emojis but don't comment it under your picture. Like, nigga, I'm a content creator. Your likes, your comments, they help boost my post. Why are you constantly DMing me fire emojis if you don't fucking go comment that shit under my post?
And that's what a lot of these hoes do. They be in Peyton's comments, giving her fire emojis, talking to her, trying to be her friend and shit. And then when she don't respond the way that they want her to respond, then it's up. Then she's a bad person.
Did you know that the people who hate you the most are often your biggest fans? It's called confused admiration in shadow psychology. Their brain can't handle wanting what you have, so it flips the script and calls it hate instead. Think about it. Who watches your stories first? Who knows exactly what you're doing? The same people who claim they can't stand you. Here's the truth they don't want you to know. When people cannot replicate your growth, they settle for observing it obsessively. The Stoics understood this perfectly. Marcus Aurelius said, people act according to their own distorted view of reality. Their criticism isn't about you, it's about their own limitations staring back at them. You're not their enemy, you're their mirror, and mirrors don't apologize for what they reflect. Stop being a puppet to their energy. When you understand the why behind their obsession, you stop taking their words personally. Focus on your outline. Let them study the masterpiece while you remain untouchable. Their hate is just love wearing a disguise.
Now ain't that some shit? You fucked you up, huh, Robin? Fucked you up, huh? Let's play it again.
You know that the people who hate you the most are often your biggest fans? It's called confused admiration in shadow psychology. Their brain can't handle wanting what you have, so it flips the script and calls it hate instead. Think about it. Who watches your stories first? Who knows exactly what you're doing? The same people who claim they
be subscribed. Listen, I cannot watch another video about Peyton Charles a day in my life and be caught up in a matter of minutes if I listen to Coward Cafe. Hello.
can't stand you. Here's the truth they don't want you to know. When people cannot replicate your growth, they settle for observing it obsessively. The Stoics understood this perfectly. Marcus Aurelius said, people act according to their own distorted view of reality. Their criticism isn't about you, it's about their own limitations staring back at them. You're not their enemy, you're their mirror, and mirrors don't apologize for what they reflect. Stop being a puppet to their energy. When you understand the why behind their obsession, you stop taking their words personally. Focus on your outline. Let them study the masterpiece while you remain untouchable. Their hate is just love wearing a disguise.
On the topic of why people pay so much attention to other people, and they're always so worried about what other people have going on, for whatever reason they can justify in their tiny little brains. People feel insignificant in their own lives. They don't feel in control of their own lives. They do not like themselves genuinely. So when they see someone who is confident and self-assured and does like themselves, they pay them all the attention. They become fans. You would not believe the amount of people who have this. They create the fan effect in their local communities. And I don't think they recognize that that is what the behavior is at the baseline. It's almost like becoming a stan, but for all of the wrong reasons. And I think we see this a lot more with certain groups of people, but nobody is exempt. Anyone can be a weirdo. Anyone can be strange. Anyone can be obsessive. Anyone can become a fan. And you might think the only people who have fans are celebrities. No, they're just the ones that get the most attention on a global level. But again, there are people in smaller communities. There's always going to be that one person that everyone pays way too much attention to. And it's because they're not the star of their own show, but the person they're paying attention to is the star of their own show.
Hello.
I don't know why some people think that just because they have not verbally expressed to you that they don't like you or they don't vote with you like that or they don't really care for you, that you're not gonna know that that's how they really feel about you. Yeah, energy does not lie, and it already spoke for you before.
And the reason why I post that is because these hoes will come here. I like Peyton, but no, you don't. No, you don't. So I got one more thing I'm gonna address, cause I'm gonna be for real, y'all. Coward Cafe, she don't say shit. She don't say nothing. She don't stand on business. She don't say herself. She get her little choosy views from YouTube, wipe her ass, kick her husband. She probably not even married. I'm probably giving her too much credit. Do all this shit. Talk about a relationship that she can't even show herself. She can't show shit. And this is what I'll say to all you hoes. If you don't have the evidence of your life, don't expect somebody to take advice from you when you can't show and prove your shit. Meaning, unless, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Unless your life reflects on what the fuck you're talking about, shut the fuck up. If you can't come over here and show us a happy, successful marriage where you can give advice and say, this is my life, whoop-de-whoop, whoop, whoop. Can you hear me now? Okay, I think you can hear me. Can you hear me? I think I need a new mic. But anywho, hold on. Let's see where the mic is at. Hold on, because I got like. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, we good? Girl. Hello! All right. Now, what if if you can't show who you are or show your livelihood or show you something that reflect, right? If I'm going to come on here and give you some kind of parenting advice like Big Bird, your daughter have better not been fucking to jail for fucking manslaughter, bitch. Like, I don't want to take advice from somebody who did some shit like that, right? Why the fuck do I need to take advice from you when you have raised bad stock? You understand what I'm saying? Like, people don't want advice from nobodies and nothings, right? So if you want to give me nice parenting advice, you didn't raise your daughter right. You didn't raise your grandson right because he ain't hitting no shit. How old is he now? 22, 23? What the fuck is he doing? You can't even get the nigga to put the goddamn trash out last time I checked. Right? The other one you say is hot in the ass and ready to move back in with her mama. You are not a product of raising good kids. You're just not. So nobody is going to want fucking advice from you. And that's what I say about Coward Cafe. You got all this relationship advice about women, what women should do in a relationship, and you too chicken shit to come show yourself and show what the fuck you got because you don't have it. Not the Frankenstein head lady. Who is that? Oh shit. Frankenstein head is crazy. Okay? And I came up with some good ones in my name. That's a good one. What up, twin? You get what I'm saying? I don't want to take parenting advice from a nothing ass bitch who raised up nothing ass kids who are going to be the product of their fucking environment. Okay, with a loose cannon of a grandma who can't even present herself in a positive light for real. Because if you're supposed to be a representation of a Christian and God, that ain't how you show it. I'm just saying. That's not how you fucking show it. Call me crazy, but that's not how you show it. All right? So, I wanted to talk about I'm going to go back to Peyton's video and talk about what she was discussing about anchor arms. Okay. Now, I seen this chick, and what irritated me about this bitch couldn't wait to run back to the internet and tell people, well, Peyton was in my inbox and I got screenshots of that. You bragging about a fallout is crazy. Like, what's wrong with these bitches? Yep, I told her and she told me cold world. Yeah, it is a cold world that a raggedy, jealous ass bitch like you is like that. I'm shocked she called you pretty because based on your behavior and them anchor arms, bitch, it ain't given. All right. And she tall, Robin. She tall. I think she's like 5'11" or 6 foot or some shit. Yeah. She's supposed to be a stallion and the bitch is acting like a bull. I don't get it. Listen, I'm just saying. Wasn't Big Bird just crying? Yeah, she was just crying. But we can't cry about a nigga leaving you for a younger female. And wouldn't pay her $200. We gonna get on Big Bird in a second because this bitch had the nerve to say Peyton was basic with a Bentley and this bitch can't even afford a cup of coffee. Now make that make sense. Make that make sense. This bitch can't even afford a cup. She in there begging, sounding like Louis Armstrong. I see trees of green, clouds of red. Like you on here sounding like this bitch, and you can't even afford a cup of coffee. Am I like tripping here? And then she had the nerve to talk about Peyton's hair when she got a little taste at the top that's holding on. I'll keep holding on. Like, girl, what are we doing? Don't talk about nobody here. Don't talk about nobody hair, bitch. Please stop, stop. But the bitch was mad. Listen, Linda. She was mad to the motherfucker. I was laughing. Like, bitch, how you mad because you got served? Fat Man Scoop, Quickly Clear, Timberland, Fat Man Scoop. Like, why you mad? She was pissed, wasn't she? All right, we're gonna do anchor arms. And then after we do anchor arms, I ain't even gonna hold you. I can't even remember the bitch's page. And a lot of these hoes is hard to keep up with because they're so insignificant. But I want to break down why. Right? Um, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I have to go to somebody else to find this chick. This is how insignificant she is. Let's see. Where is she? Let me scroll down. Scrolling. This is how difficult it is to find this chick. When I say a motherfucking nobody, regardless if people think a person is pretty or not, people really spaz the fuck out when they don't get the attention they feel like they want. And that's where I feel like the jealousy comes in at. That's where I feel like the jealousy comes in at because it's like, are you really saying some real shit or are you just being fucked up? Right? To me, if you stop watching somebody because you don't like them or their content or whatever the case may be, why do you need to announce this shit? This is not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Just go, bitch. Just go. Just leave like you planning on leaving that nigga. And I think with this particular female, who I feel like is jealous of Peyton, I think she's jealous of Peyton because Peyton, if she does want to be with her baby daddy, or if she doesn't want to be with her baby daddy, or if they're together or if they're not, that won't make her or break her, right? Financially, she could keep it moving, she could keep it going, she could keep doing whatever she's doing, right? But with this particular chick uses the nigga she's with. She don't give a fuck about this nigga. How I know is because I watch this bitch videos. Because I'll give everybody a chance, right? I will give everybody a chance and I will say, okay, let me see what this bitch is talking about. Let me see if she does have an opinion on some shit. And this chick didn't even really have an opinion. She was just in other people's comments talking about how she can't watch Peyton anymore because she just can't. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with this hoe, honestly. But that shit, that's not giving advice. Oh, she was definitely bothered. She was definitely bothered. Look, she snatched that camera so goddamn fast. Swiper, no swiping. She took that motherfucker quick. Like a dick. Y'all, I can't even find this hoe. That's crazy. I couldn't even. Shit. What is this hoe's name? Maybe I can find her in the comments. Hold on, of her talking shit. That's what I'll do. I'll find this hating ass bitch in the comments with the rest of the hating ass hoes. Why not? Hold on. Yeah, same thing. And then they say it's criticism. Going in somebody's chat saying I don't watch her because she's boring or I don't watch her because she's always sad and shit. That's some fucked up shit to say. That is not a comment. That's not a criticism. That's some fucked up ass shit. Right? Let's see. Who is that? And it be the same people. Texas T, Cali girl. Who else up in here who's always up in here? That's interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I think. Wait a minute. Look. Anti spent this whole life so bothered and accusing you of being boo bougie. Hold on, y'all. We gotta share this. Let me not keep y'all in suspense. Hold on. Let me share this for you. Look. And then the coward at this is why I call her Coward at Cafe. She just liked to comment and keep it moving. All right. Let's see. And let's see when this bitch made this page. Let's see when she made this page. Let's check it out. Oh, looky. There goes the cookie. April 16, 2026. Do y'all see that? Hold on. Y'all see that? This page was made April 16, 2026. Cowards. Nails, makeup, and money. The shit she can't have. Ain't it always about money? Look. But it's like, bitch, say it with your hairy chest. Y'all not gonna do
Think Kyron feel.
But she's in the comments. And look, they're talking about Kyron yet again. That's what I'm saying. It's this weird shit to me. Hold on. I told you it's the usual suspects. It's the usual suspects. And you know why Coward Cafe won't come for me? Because we already know how this bitch coming. She can't even show herself. Bitch built like an old bowling alley. Let's see. And her oh, look, there, and then here goes this another comment. So she commented again. So the nails, makeup, and money commented multiple times, right? And she says in her first actual vlog after the recap, when she was showing the baby Sheen clothing, she said part of the No Baby Shoe Club because white people never put on shoes on their kids and they don't have foot problems. I don't know what that means, no socks, but yeah, also in regards to no vaccines, maybe we all for vaccines and with all the recent misinformation about vaccines during pregnancy, like she can't even speak English, realizing she's potentially, oh, that's disrespectful. See how disrespectful? They keep saying that Kyron is autistic. Peyton never came on here and said that Kyron was diagnosed with anything. Do you see how these dumbass bitches, this is what they call criticism and opinions, talking about somebody's child, right? And look at this hoe. You got to be kidding. Did she say because white people don't, at the very least, put socks on the baby or knitted slippers because the baby's not walking at this age? I missed that part. I skipped ahead because I knew I had a lot of hours watching, and it was beyond exhausting. Bitch, why put yourself through that? Just don't watch it. Do you see how unhinged these hoes are? I understand where you're coming from with her thoughts on vaccines. This is how I hear her. I'm sorry. Just a nothing ass, dumbass bitch. But when she wants to avoid foot problems for the boy, but give him severe mental illness with all of her hangups, what the fuck are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? They're talking about her. That's what I'm saying. These hoes are sick in the fucking head. Show us your busted face ass children, bitch. You're not gonna do that. You probably hiding because you need a green card. Look, oh, here it is. Not surprised. So here she this is the chick. I found her in the comments, right? Look, Peyton Charles. This is her. Now, in hindsight, you may think she's pretty, right? I'm gonna show y'all while I call her Anchor Arms, because we not just gonna pretend like she ain't post what she post. She be trying to Photoshop it and shit. Oh, look, she covering them up, ain't she? She don't want that shit busting the fuck out, do she? Look, boom. Look at that. Look at that cafeteria meat right there. Can y'all see that? Straight up bat wings. Look at that. Now tell me I ain't see what I saw. Right? Straight up bat wings. All right. The bitch looked like she could take her arms and just fly the fuck away. Right? This is what happens when you get surgery. At least when Gina got her surgery done, she got the arm fat sucked out of her arms. You know what I'm saying? She didn't. That's why I call her Anchor Arms. She looked like one of the SpongeBob characters. What? I'm being fucking for like we giving our opinions, right? That's my opinion. The bitch got anchor arms. She looked like when SpongeBob, y'all remember when SpongeBob had the muscles and he was blowing air in them and shit? That's what that when I see that bitch, that's what I see. That's what I see. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. We can't have opinions now. I'm just saying. So what happened when I watched her videos? The first thing I noticed was let me go to her old videos. Let me go to her older videos. So she talks about Peyton and she says that Peyton is not her commentary anymore, which is fine because I wouldn't watch her videos. I'm gonna be honest with y'all because she tries to come off. First of all, she lied about her credentials. Like she said, I graduated from law school. That's not a lie, right? You can graduate from law school. I graduated from law school. You know what I'm saying? But that does not mean and you can people do this all the time. Like they try to I guess fantasize or try, the people who are not paying attention understand what the fuck's going on. Look, she said, damn, just hanging and swanging, right? So she's 40 with no degree and no job, right? She graduated from law school, A&M, right? And that doesn't, so if you can't get a job, that means you did what? You wasted your fucking time, in my opinion, and got a bullshit degree, right? No, because if a job is a job, it should be right there, right? That's why I tell people to do the jobs that don't nobody else like. She don't know what the fuck she want to do, right? But let me tell you why I feel like she's truly jealous of Peyton. Look, she be photoshopping. Look, she try to make it look like it's muscles right there, but we done seen the cafeteria arms. Now let's see.
What we do at 40, we try to get our lives together. I don't even cook. I want to fast at least 6 hours after I wake up. Well, my picture said that because I was thick in that picture. Y'all finna get mad. Y'all finna get mad when I tell y'all this. I do keto because keto works.
Keto ain't working for them arms. Just saying. Hold on. There's a particular thing I wanted to show you guys about her content. And it's always females on the rise in vlogging content, right? The ones who want to be vloggers is always seem to be the ones who are actively attacking Peyton, right? Now, 4 months ago, she made a video about the highest paying jobs in healthcare for respiratory and RNs and all this stuff and everything that she was going to do. And then she switched. So she can't even commit to what the fuck she want to do. Okay. The bitch is going to be a flight attendant next week. All right. At this fucking point. And I ain't mad about the surgery. You feel me? I hate bar none. Honey, if you want to get a tummy tuck, get a tummy tuck. Okay. But I mean, you ain't gonna go back for them arms. Cause bitch, when I get my shit done, I'm gonna go back for my arms. Like I ain't gonna be flying. You know what I'm saying? Looking like Dumbo, but it's not the ears, it's the arms. Oh my god, hold on. Lip gloss. Hold on. I don't want to see that. Hold on. Let's do the intro first, and then I'll show you what I've been witnessing. Oh no, I don't think it's this one. Oh Lord. Louder. Talking about but make it legal. Like which one are you? Are you gonna get a job? Are you not gonna get a job? Did you get the right degree? I mean, people do make careers on going to school and just going to school, and that's all they accomplish is just going to school after school after school after school after school. Right? Let's see. Do. Blah 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 blah. It's always the same archetype of woman who wants to be a vlogger. Oh, that is hilarious. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Well, we call her Mr. over here, aka Donnie Glover. As y'all can see, I only watched those couple of videos and then I was kind of over it because I wanted to understand why would she talk shit about Peyton, right? Like, why would you feel the need to say why you don't watch somebody? Because when it's done to you, you're gonna be like, well, bitch, what I do to you? You don't have to watch my videos. Exactly. That's the point. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find this intro of hers that she had, and it was just crazy work to me. Oh, here is a video. Hold on. This was this video. I wonder if this intro is in here.
But we're gonna talk about how much weight I lost. Hey y'all.
So I guess she changed it up. In the beginning, there was videos in the beginning with her kids and her dude, and then she was like, I'm a mother of kids, and she showed a nigga. She don't introduce him at all. So I'm like, God damn, bitch. Like, okay, whatever. So as I watch further,
but
all I ever hear this bitch do is talk shit about this nigga. Like, not in a positive way, like I love him. I'm using this nigga until I get the fuck up out of Dodge type shit, right? That's what this is somebody else. Okay, so this was the chick. She was in Cafe Don't Play comments. This is how I found her. She was talking shit about how she don't watch Peyton because Peyton got boring and she does mommy content and she talking all this shit, right? Because and it's like, why are you doing that? If you don't watch Peyton, right? You don't watch her, right? You decided I'm not gonna watch Peyton no more. That's not my content. But why would you be in a busted head, cowardly ass bitches comments who talk shit about Peyton negatively, right? That's what Peyton Charles means by the switch up. If nobody's understanding, that's what she means by the switch up. You can very well say you're not watching somebody anymore or just stop watching them. But the fact that you went to a hater ass bitch video to make sure you let everybody know that you don't watch her no more is crazy fucking work to me. It's crazy fucking work to me. And you see this woman talk about Kyron. You see this woman talk about Peyton's child, her other child, her baby, because they all her children. But this lady said that fucked up shit about a baby that's not even on this is here anymore, right? He's not actively physically on this planet. But you decide to take your droopy chin ass over there and say, I don't watch Peyton because this, that, and the third. That is switching up. Because there's a difference between somebody who doesn't watch somebody because they don't want to watch them anymore. And the topic of conversation may come up in a gathering, but not of people who's actively talking fucked up shit about somebody that you claim you fuck with. And this bitch was in the DMs. Now, how I know is because one of my mods, shout out to you, girl, and she not even in here today, sent me this information. That's why I say with the Tyree chick and everybody else, y'all don't be knowing nothing. People talking to YouTube streets. I get more screenshots than the law allows. All I got to do is ask. Y'all give me the screenshots. Give me the screenshots. Okay? And y'all do y'all big one each and every time. Send it to Anti-Hyena Squad. Thank you. Anywho, bitch was in her DMs. This was her. Now, how I connected the dots was from the screenshots that I received from the mod of this bitch talking shit in the comments. Now, granted, I be in the comments too. Not even gonna lie. Yes, when I scroll down and I see a video about Peyton Charles, I will go and look and see what these hoes is talking about. Absolutely. Absolutely. I sure in the fuck will, because I want to know the motherfucking deal. Because this is the same bitch, a bitch that will talk shit about you with people that don't fuck with you and say negative. This is a real person. Y'all know that, right? Like this bitch has friends that she hangs out with, that she probably be talking shit. If you do it to somebody on the internet that you don't know, you'll do it to somebody in real fucking life. Like real shit. A tiger don't change his stripes. So if you are friends with this bitch, I'd watch my back. Cause she look like she'll talk shit about you behind your back. If she's doing it to strangers and comments of people who saying egregious things. Coward Cafe didn't just say, you know what? I don't agree with what Peyton's doing, and it may not be my place, but this is why I feel like that's my opinion. No, she's talking about Kyron. She's talking about the babies. She's talking, you know, if you don't care, if she talking about the nigga, okay, whatever. But she's talking about this woman's children, a woman that you claim you respected and you really fucked with, and you rushed to the comment section to tell your fucking business about how Peyton approached you. Cause you a nothing ass bitch for that. I can't trust a bitch like that. What y'all say? What's y'all opinion on it? Cause I'm all for ears and eyes. You get what I'm saying? I can't trust a bitch like that. I can't fuck with you. Like if you will do that to somebody you don't know, but you built rapport with for a long period of time in glazing. Cause I heard it was glazed like a donut. Okay, I heard it was real extra glaze. That's what I heard. Okay. I'm still waiting on them screenshots, girl. You didn't send me all of them. You only send me a clip. I need the receipts. Just saying. But you went in everybody else's chat. Yeah, she said something to me. She said cold world, and I said get ice or some weird ass shit this bitch said. It's probably still in the comments, and I still have it in my screenshots. That's what she said. So she told me that she's the type of bitch that will smile in your fucking face and talk shit about you. Let me tell you why this is bigger than Peyton. Because it's not just going to be Peyton. It's going to be the bitch that's hanging out with her. She got an unsuspected friend now that she talking about. This nigga says she looked like her face hurting. Stop. Now, let me show you why I think she's hating, okay?
Got my card.
I forgot mine. See y'all at HEB.
I'm in my go yard, you go girl.
Do like this and get off the top of the shelf. Because that's what good stuff at.
Very competitive because don't nobody care.
Y'all, I came down here looking for some cereal. Them protein and keto cereal is like $9 a box. Bitch, please. I'd rather get the real shit. I don't like Chex and milk. It's weird.
Nobody said you had to put it in milk. I'm just showing you the box.
Oh, it looks so good.
Damn, that nigga said I didn't say you had to put it in milk. I just said look at the box, right? You see how she didn't even acknowledge like that nigga was there? That's what I'm saying. It's like weird energy. If this how motherfuckers show you love, I don't want it. Okay? The nigga not even there. Like, fuck it. Right?
Strawberry vanilla. I don't know. I'm not getting it. Because I wanna eat something in milk. Let me go back down this way. The ghost cereal looked good, but it was just like
this nigga is talking. He's actively talking, trying to have a conversation with her, and she can't talk to anybody but the fucking camera. Am I not seeing this, y'all? Please let me know if I'm tripping. Because I'm like, damn, is this nigga speaking and she just talking to the camera and walking away from this nigga like he's not around?
No, I refuse. I refuse to spend $9 on a box of cereal just because it's carb friendly. It's probably disgusting. I know Magic Spoon is. I heard it wasn't that good, but I'm not going to try it unless somebody give out a free sample. But I do see like these Ghost cereal down here. Y'all see them? They look good. They have a lot of sodium in them too, which is good.
Now, I will say this. I know my vlogs is boring. You understand me? Unless my son edits it himself and he does the pizzazz, I'm just going to be talking and driving, showing you a little this, showing you a little that. But I know that T and Robin and Cheryl are going to watch. I really do it for them. I love them. They're the greatest, right? And Pop too. Okay? And Ashley, who's not currently in the chat right now. But I know there's a few people that'll watch, right? So I don't have any expectations. We want to talk about boring in videos. I know I'm boring, but these bitches are boring. I every video that we've seen, what this is like the second, third video vlog that we've witnessed. Are you not in this hand? Like, this shit is boring. Bitch, I can go look at a box of cereal. You ain't even gonna pick it up and tell me if it's good or not. You just complaining about it. I don't want to see a motherfucker complain about cereal. Bitch, eat some. Let me know how it tastes. You can't do that because you don't want to spend the $9. That's fine. But move on.
That would be good for me, but the carbs are fairly low for a cereal, to be honest. But I ain't doing $9. Boyfriend was like, if you get that $9 box of cereal, you buying all these groceries. You got to tell me twice because I'm not buying.
Well, damn. So this is why I feel like I'm not tripping. Okay, this is why I feel like the nigga's a meal ticket. My boyfriend said, "What y'all roommates? Is that what it is? That's what we. This is what I'm saying. Like, y'all have opinions on shit, and bitch, you a roommate to your boyfriend. Y'all splitting the groceries and shit. If I get this box, I'm gonna have to pay for the groceries. I ain't doing that." Girl, what? So y'all roommates? I don't know. The vibes is just not vibing for me. And I feel like this is my point. This is my opinion. I feel like she don't like Peyton anymore because she apparently did for quite some time, according to the comment section. And she stopped. Bitch. No, she don't have $9. Apparently not. Okay. But the nigga got $9, right? I feel like she really don't like this nigga for real. If that's her idea of love and like, could have fooled me. Maybe she fronting for the camera. Maybe she's mistreating a nigga so people can think like she owns something. And that's crazy to do that because the nigga you with is supposed to be your ride or die. You ain't supposed to turn on this nigga for no fucking YouTube comments or fucking subscribers. Like, what the fuck are we doing? So maybe she fronting to try to pretend like she really don't like this nigga for real, because it gives me like you really don't like this nigga for real. Like, since we talking about relationships, and it's like, would I get advice from a bitch like this? Like, you can't even buy a specific part of cereal because if you do, he said you're gonna have to buy it all. And when you was talking to the nigga in the store, you was like dodging this nigga, like, get out of the camera, bitch. Like, that's what it was giving me. So I'm thinking in my mind, and this is my opinion, that she don't like Peyton because if Peyton decide to be with her baby daddy, not be with her baby daddy, that's her boyfriend, that's not her boyfriend, bitch, you know what? If she decides to be with him or not, it's not going to stop her bag. She still will be able to take care of her child. She'll still be able to take care of her children and do whatever the fuck she need to do. This bitch, she got a roommate. So you got to play the part. So you probably ain't going to get the $9 cereal, bitch, because if you get it, then you're going to have to pay for it. So now you got to compromise with this nigga, which is very interesting to me.
He said I can get the cereal, but he's going to pick the ones because we looked at the protein Lucky Charms. So we looked at this cereal versus the Ghost. And honestly, it's not too bad. But
anyway, I can't. It seems like it's the same people. And like I said, she gives me that she don't really like this nigga for real. And I may be tripping. She might love this nigga to life. But god damn it, I did not see that. I'd see, bitch, where your wallet? Where your wallet at, bitch? That's the energy she gave. And then with her intro videos, if you go to her intro videos, she's like, I'm a mother with 2 kids. And it's like, bitch, how can you not relate to kid or baby content? Bitch, you got 2 kids. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? And mind you, Peyton don't, if you really look at it, Peyton really don't put her son on camera like that for real. Is she going to play with him a little bit? Of course, she's a mom. But then again, at the same time, this is her life. She's been vlogging her life forever. She not gonna vlog it the way you hoes want it to be vlogged. Just like, bitch, I wanted you to get the $9 cereal. Splurge on yourself, bitch. But you're not gonna do it for me. You're not. You're gonna put that fucking cereal back, and you're going to, buy the cheap one, which is fine. Okay, it's perfectly fine, nigga. I went to Aldi's last week and had a ball after I left Costco. Okay, so I get it. I get it, bitch. We gotta save $1. Okay, I love me some couponing. I don't ever, speak ill about that. You gotta save $1. Okay, maybe suck his meat an extra day. Maybe you can get the extra cereal if you do that. Convince the nigga. I don't know what to tell you, bitch. But you put the cereal back, and I wanted to know how the cereal tasted. And now we never gonna go, bitch, because I don't want to do it myself. Now I don't want to buy the cereal. So you just fucked that up for me. Thanks. Okay. Let me tell you this though. I am seeing a pattern, and I don't know how true this is, but I am seeing a pattern. All my Houston people, come to the forefront. Come to the forefront, because I'm seeing a lot of haterism coming from Houston and Florida. Okay? I just, because I seen this one nurse. She's black nurse, right? She live in Houston, right? She had a lot of shit to say about Peyton too. I see, listen, Linda, what's public is public. And if I see it, I'm going to speak on it because it's public, because that's just what I do. That's just what I do. I'm a content creator. That's what I just do, right? So when I go to this bitch page, after I looked over the fact that her stomach was in her motherfucking lap and her makeup was just awful, I was like, that's why she hating on Peyton. She took pictures with her family, did some little birthday shit. It was very basic. And I was like, this why these hoes hate on Peyton. It's something that they're not happy with in their life. I can never hate on no motherfucking body because I love the way my shit is going. You feel me? If somebody buy a new car, I'm excited for them. If somebody gets a new house, I'm excited. Girl, give me the deeds. You feel me? I've always been like that, though. I could never put myself in a position where I'm hating on somebody because they got more than me. And it don't necessarily have to be just money. I think that's what these bitches is worried about. But I think some of it is a bit of attention of what they get off the internet, too. And let me do a public service announcement to you weird ass bitches who keep making channels, because I just spotted some tea. And I ain't going to say the tea because why spoil the motherfucking surprise? But listen, I can be on here for 13 hours talking about you bitches. And that's what the fuck I'm going to do. And guess what you're going to do? You're going to be watching and you're going to be mad. You know why? Because at the end of the day, you cannot show me your life. Okay? You cannot show me the little box you live in. Okay? You can't show me that. You won't be able to show that. You won't be able to show your nice car, your nice job, your nice house, your nice family, because that's something you don't have. People who actually are happy and content with their life don't do the shit that you hoes do. Okay? Even being a nurse, let's be fucking for real. Y'all don't be at home. Let's clock it for a little bit. Let's clock it. Now, if we want to go into divorce rates of nurses because they're not home, we can do that too. But this particular bitch, like, she had a big ass gap in her mouth, so you know the hoe was lying through her teeth. It was just a lot of things going on with these women, right? And I feel like it's not even just about looks, even though that, to me, in my opinion, they're the usual suspects. In my opinion, they are the usual suspects. It's about what a person carries. Peyton is going to have a lot of people watch her videos because that's just how she is. Then they were in the comments saying, you see her views went down, but her money didn't. Her money didn't. And if you really look at her channel, her numbers are the same. They are all the same. She's either going to get 100,000 or she's going to get 50,000 or I can go to a video about a year or two ago and she got like 55,000. They fluctuate. That's what happens. And what they don't know, because they're new to the game, they new booty on the block. YouTube punishes you for not posting. Okay? YouTube is mad as hell at me. All right? If y'all look at my past videos, 248,000, 74,000, 64,000, 11K, 14K, 26K, right down to 300 views. Okay. You can play with YouTube if you want, but if you're not posting, YouTube will punish you. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that goes on with content creation, and then the CPMs, you get paid for a certain amount of views with a certain amount of money. Depending on the content, you get paid that, right? So a person could get 5,000 views and make like $5, depending on the content, depending on what the advertisers want to use on your content. So, like I said it once, I'll say it again. Content creation, as far as reaction channels, do not pay. So if you're doing it for the money, then you're always going to be broke. It's a certain way you have to do it. It has to be very cookie cutter. Now, mind you, I have a couple of people that I know that I'm cool with who are making bread, but they're not. They had to switch up their content to make it visible to YouTube, because if you go too hard on YouTube, you're not going to get paid that much. You're just not. So talking about somebody and hating on somebody every day, YouTube ain't going to pick that up for real. As a matter of fact, if enough people report your video, it will get yellow marked and you will barely get paid for that as well. It has happened before. That video and the trial I did for baby Anthony and how his parents got arrested and they went to jail and all that other stuff, they yellow marked it because it was so graphic of a baby losing his life. But I still made the content on it because I wanted the word to get out. I don't do it for money. I do it to get the word out. I have a different purpose, and you don't have to have the same purpose as me. But bitch, I need you to get a purpose. Period. I need you to get a purpose. Okay? Now, we're going to do Big Bird, and then I got to go because I done already overstayed my welcome. I know. Hold on. All right. Hold on, y'all. And she's not monetized, so dilly dally. Dang, she harsh. You gotta. Oh, look. See, y'all ain't warn me. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta rewind it. She mad as fuck, ain't she? She is mad.
You got a Bentley. You bought a Bentley. And you still basic on the inside. Oh, stop.
Wait, bitch. Wait, what's going on with the lips? I know you can't afford a cup of coffee, but bitch, you can't afford a Vaseline either.
Bentley.
Why them? Is that lipstick? I don't know. Maybe that's the shadow. Please don't tell me this bitch with lips is white. Girl, and she mad because she got a Bentley and this bitch can't afford a cup of coffee. Hold on.
You bought a Bentley and you still basic on it.
Oh no, them lips still white. Well, let's fast forward. How you talk about somebody basically with a Bentley and you can't even afford a book?
Welcome to a video. I have not done a video over here in so long, but ma'am, since I got served yesterday.
Fat Man's Group, Collagen, Timberland, whatever you say, y'all gotta do. Whatever I say, y'all gotta do. Go. Yeah, she got served. Look, she bad than a motherfucker. This is what. Look, I guess she had the white shirt and the white lips to match. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But goddamn, like when she came back with a bang, didn't she? Didn't she? A straight biz nerd. Listen.
By LaKenya. Oh my God. Right?
She need to take some of that lotion and rub that shit across her lips immediately. Like right now. Like bitch, why you abusing the lotion? Use it around the lips. The white around your lip. Girl.
LaKenya, since I got served.
She greasy as hell. Everywhere greasy but them goddamn lips. I'm sorry, y'all. This shit gonna bother me.
It's time to make a video. It's time
to get the Vaseline.
To make a video. Let's do this. So we really doing this, right? You got a Bentley. You bought a Bentley. And you still basic on the inside.
Mad as fuck.
Do you understand? Do you see how that don't match up? Because I'm talking to LaKenya, because I know you watching. So, with everything going on in your life, right? With everything going.
What you mean? Like when a 20-year-old stole her husband, they got divorced, and she was crying on YouTube. Oh no, wait, bitch. That was you. That was you.
Going on in your life, right? Because people send me all kinds of stuff. They've been sending me stuff. I just ain't been speaking on it, right? But all the stuff you got going on in your life, you served me yesterday. I got served yesterday by LaKenya. Y'all might know her as Peyton.
She is mad as fuck. Look how white them fucking lips are. That ain't lipstick.
Oh, she going through it.
That is not lipstick. Oh God.
Her mama.
Like, you know when a nigga's lips so dry, you gotta where my look. Let me get my Maybelline baby lips right on right here. You know what I'm saying? That's what it be like, man. Lips dry as a desert, bitch. Just
I gave her the name LaKenya, right? So I get served yesterday by LaKenya.
Look, she don't need no
in my house, minding my business. Ma'am, get out the car.
Call 10! Call 10! There's a dump clock! The enemy is here!
Come up. I'm already outside. So she didn't have a chance to knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, ... I said, yes. And she said, you've been served, right? So now I got these papers from LaKenya. Now you got all these reaction channels with the same picture of you being pregnant, but you coming after me, right? So
how many other people, and y'all in the comments, y'all let me know how many people made videos about Peyton discrediting her pregnancy. Go. Do, 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 do. I ain't gonna do the whole song. I'm good at all. We all good. Yeah, she got a Bentley. That motherfucker was nice. Yeah, she can't smoke in there. She tried to be in there with her cigarette in her hand and her cigarette water that she drink every Thursday. It's just not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Look, this bitch she got her so mad. She got this bitch looking like T-Rex.
Everybody like, oh, why she coming after you? Why she coming after you?
She coming after you. Can we recap? Because this bitch having amnesia. I'll help you. You went on a whole smear campaign. Okay. And I'm going to give you a little tidbit. Barbie does copyright claims to people who misrepresent their likeness. They have asked that Aquaman group. They made a nice song, I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world, and yeah, they got sued. You know. But why spoil the surprise? You know? What am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about.
Because I keep my foot on your neck.
Doing what? You can't even be this hard when it comes to the new wife, fiance, baby mama of your ex-husband. Did you keep your foot on his neck? Is this why people leave you? These are questions that I feel like I want to know. Only for a little bit. Once I fart, I'll forget about it. But in the meantime, and in between time, is that why that nigga left you?
Right?
Now, she looks so tired in the face. Look, saddlebags. She looks very tired.
Now, you ain't learned your lesson.
Look how you see her body language. She like flinching at the camera and shit. She mad. She is so mad. She's pissed, ain't she? Good Lord.
Yeah.
Is you cool? Are you all right?
It's a lot of projection in this video, but let's go. Yep.
Messing with me. I'm talking about grandma raising her grandkids, daughter been in prison, daughter home now. You understand?
Yes, we know that fucked up ass resume. We know we know you destroyed your daughter and now you're destroying your grandkid. Like, we know this. We've seen it. Okay? We not gonna see no spectacular shit. You get what you get. Product of the environment. Yeah, we know. We know. And that hair gone. Baby, that divorce got the rest of that taste of hair, nigga. It just snatched it right on up. My husband said she lost that man in that hair.
What I'm saying? Thrift shopping, shop at the Goodwill. You so intimidated by
this bitch love to brag on poverty. Good Lord. Where's my spray? I ain't never seen a bitch who like to brag on poverty.
And I was begging for change.
Then when I went to the recycling center, like this nigga just brags on poverty. Speaketh and you shall receive. You know what I'm saying? Speak and you shall receive. Oh God. I'm just saying, y'all. You know, she listen. What they think we're gonna do is come.
But it ain't
shit.
Me.
I will say that she's entertaining. She will come with the fuck shit. She'll talk about poverty and praying. That's what she gonna talk about. Poverty and praying.
It ain't me.
And praying for more poverty.
That you intimidated by, right?
Oh wait,
it's not me.
On. We gotta rewind that.
Intimidated by me, right? I'm talking about grandma raising her grandkids, daughter been in prison, daughter home now. You understand what I'm saying? Thrift shopping, shop at the Goodwill. You so intimidated by me, right?
Why would anybody be intimidated by shopping at the Goodwill? I mean, shit, she can go. Why can't Peyton go to Goodwill? Can Peyton go to the Goodwill? How the fuck you intimidated about a bitch who goes to the Goodwill? This bitch, like, she ain't say, listen, y'all, this how it was really supposed to go. She was hitting on some shit, right? Just bought me a new house, took care of my family, my daughter. She has a very upstanding career, taking care of her kids. Why you still got your grandkids? Deadbeat much? Right. Why you still got your grandkids? Is it because your daughter's a deadbeat? Why she ain't got her kids? She been out, right? What is it, going on a year? Why she ain't got her kids? Is she a deadbeat? They wanted to go to her. You was crying about it on YouTube. Is she a deadbeat now? Is that what it is? Why doesn't she have her children? Why isn't she taking care of her children? This is what I hate about the hypocritical bullshit. These hoes can come on here and talk about how Peyton is raising her children, right? But don't talk about a bitch who not, right? You a grandmother raising your kids because your daughter can't. Why? This is what I'm saying about bitches can't really say nothing. Like, bitch, you're a product of failure. Your marriage failed. You failed your children, and your child, and you actively failing your grandkids. You failed on the YouTube channel. You ain't even monetizing them out. You just failing to fail. Like, all you do is fail activity, and somebody's supposed to be intimidated by failing. This is the most delusionalist shit I have ever heard in my life. Now, I will say nobody's life is perfect, but it's been a whole couple of years, maybe 2 or 3 years that you have been in this storm and you ain't got out of this motherfucker yet. And you got the nerve to talk about Peyton because you are mad because you got served like B2K. Because you was doing too much when you really should have had a conversation with Peyton because you had access to her at the time, according to the screenshots that you submitted on YouTube, talking about it. Instead of just talking to her, now you upset about it. Now you mad? We're upset now? You can't be upset. What are you upset for?
But it ain't me. It ain't me that you intimidated by, right? It's not me. It's the God in me, right?
Where he at? What? Because I ain't seen him yet. Where is he at? Y'all seen him? Do y'all see God when you look at this bird? I see a golden Lord. Lord. This bitch looked like she was an extra off Meteor Man. And you sitting here telling me that somebody is jealous of the God in you. This is what I don't like about these conversations. Okay, I'm a scale it back. This is what I don't like about these conversations. They have no substance. They have no real reason why. You sitting over here angry, but you're not saying anything. You just mad because you got served. You're not saying real topics or real reasons. This shit that you saying, you upset that I shop at the thrift store and all that other shit. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. What is she angry about? Because she posted the screenshot, right? She did a whole video about Peyton saying, hey, I thought we was cool. I don't understand why you talking about my daughter like that. I thought we had a rapport. Like, that's what I read. So I would assume like that ain't got nothing to do with the goodwill. That has everything to do with your character. You took your big bird head ass on this internet, defended her daughter, and then turned around and talked about her.
I got $30 on my Goodwill gift card.
You know what do Goodwill have gift cards? No, they don't. Oh, okay. Shit. Tell me something. God damn. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. Hell, I don't know. Maybe that bitch know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she got points and shit. Do they got rewards programs over there? Anywho, you know, to me, these women don't ever have a sound reason, right? They just say shit. And that's why I feel like it's always going to go to jealousy. It's always going to go to envy because they don't ever have any reason on why they're really upset. You could say that Peyton is jealous of you because now imagine these hoes come on here all the time, talk about how Peyton is playing the victim. They project really hard. This is victimhood at its finest, right? Because you disrespect this woman's child after you defended this woman's child, after you inboxed her, because you admitted that you inboxed her and said that you snitched on, what was that girl name? Reacts with Z. You snitched on Reacts with Z about talking about her daughter. You did that. And she would have never known, right? She would have never known if you, her aunt, and a couple of other people came and told her that, right? People tell shit all the time. I was just on watching one of Peyton's videos, and then somebody else was talking about I believe it was Coward Cafe in there. They was in there talking about Coward Cafe. You get what I'm saying? So it's like people are going to talk when they see it on the internet. That's how the internet work, right? But why you mad though? You acting like you don't know why Peyton was upset. You don't know why. But last time I checked, she was very clear on what she was upset about. Hell, that video's still up. It's on my Instagram. She said, I just fell out with this old lady, this old crusty, dusty, musty ass bitch. Now, I ad-libbed a little bit, but you know what I mean. She explained all in that video why she was upset. And now you got amnesia, bitch. You didn't like the fact that I talked about your raggedy ass daughter. So why she can't be upset that you discussing her child? You was on here, that's my baby. I'm a mama bear. But now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Now it's an issue. Now you don't know why she's upset. You see, the problem with a lot of you hoes is y'all come on here and do some fuck shit to people and you act like motherfuckers is supposed to forget or get over it or not discuss it. No, we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We are. She sit here and lied with her white-lipped ass, came on this motherfucker. Bitch looked like she got toothpaste on her lips. You know what I'm saying? She came on here lying through her white lips. I don't get it. I don't get it. How the fuck you don't know why she mad and everybody know? And then the dumb bitches in the comments, oh, I'm sorry you're going through this. But y'all ain't sent a motherfucking thing to that GoFundMe. Y'all ain't sent shit. All y'all got is apologies. Okay? And this bitch going through it. Okay? Y'all ain't sent to the GoFundMe. That bitch stayed at $300. I think it's still at $300. Just give up at this point. That GoFundMe is probably cooked. You couldn't even get the money up for these people, these so-called people to support you. Then you lost your channel, so you disappeared for a little while. This is why the shit is happening to you. But we don't know what's going on, right? Okay, girl.
God said, touch not my anointed.
Oh,
And
there she go with this. I'ma speak the biblical stuff and don't put Here's a sincere question, right? If I wanted to walk around like I'm a Christian, why should I behave in this manner? Does that show Christian likeness? Because when you are supposed to be a Christian, you are supposed to be met at a certain standard. You're supposed to see. You don't see no Muslims coming up in here acting like this. You know what I'm saying? And they don't even really fuck with what's that rapper name? The nigga who talking about he eat booty and he claimed he was a Muslim. Kevin Gates. They kind of distanced themselves from Kevin Gates a little bit because they don't want that to represent the nation of Islam. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if you're a Christian and you proclaim for yourself to be a Christian, why you ain't acting like one? People are always going to question that with you. You don't have an answer for that though, right? I didn't think so.
My prophet no harm. You got a bit.
You a prophet? What did she prophesy? Yeah, the devil could quote. Mm-hmm. Amen.
You nitpicking that type of stuff so you can hurl it back at people like a weapon, but you don't live what you talk about.
Exactly. And then she said you can't squeeze blood from a turnip. She could make your already pitiful life a little worse. The situation was funny till it wasn't. And that's what I'm saying. It's a lack of accountability. Because if she was anything of a Christian that she proclaimed that she look at Robin. Robin said, "Girl, listen. If she was a Christian like she would proclaim she is, all them past videos that she made about Peyton would be gone. She said it because she meant it, and that's okay. Stand on it. Stand on it. Okay, with your bird chest and your white lips. Stand on it. All right." But don't come on here and pretend like you some type of Christian and you live holier than thou. Because if you really love God, you will be showing a better representation of him. Him now. If you love Jesus like you claim you love Jesus, you would show a better representation. This is not of God. Like real talk. I don't come on here saying, hey, I'm a Christian. I go to church every Sunday. I do this and da. I don't do that. You do that. You film at your church. That's why I always say, if your church saw your videos, would they think that's Christian-like? Not a bad question, right? I don't think they would, because the Christians that I know they don't move like that. Hell, half of them, majority of them, ain't even on the internet, if you really want to be honest.
And you still can't fix yourself.
Oh, she mad.
You still can't fix yourself.
This coming from a bitch whose family is highly flawed. Highly flawed. Talk about who needs to be fixed, girl.
You was with Sir. You was going to church. You was coming home. You was talking about the guy.
You was married. You had a daughter in prison. You was talking about love, how you loved your husband. And all of a sudden, he put your ass out. You see how that worked?
Ain't none of that work.
Neither did your marriage. You're like, what are we talking about? You talking about what worked, like you happily in love with your husband and he didn't knock up some young tender. He couldn't wait to divorce you. Like he was more happier than you were. You was crying about it in the field. Do you not remember that? Have we forgotten? Did we forget? I know that happens a lot. Right. Going to church and judging people. And they say something about that in the Bible. I'm saying.
Ain't none of that work. You are miserable, LaKenya. You are miserable.
She is mad, girl. You yelling at the screen. She projecting hard. The marriage ain't work. He done left you for a younger woman. I think she made about, y'all let me know in the chat. I think she made about 6 or 7 videos about that new young tender that her husband, ex-husband, was, it decided to make a new life with. He got him a young bitch. Y'all let me know in the comments.
And you steady buying stuff to fix you, right?
It's always about material things. It's always pocket watching. Ain't it? Girl. Well, but when you shop at the Goodwill.
You ain't come. You ain't counted the cost yet of what it is when you run up on the God in me.
I love when she points at the camera like she eating. I love when she stares at the camera like she cooking and she burning the motherfucking meat. Like it's always comical to me. She always but they're always talking about finances. Do you know that? They always pocket watch. They pocket watch Peyton. Pocket watching Peyton Brigade. That's all. The projection is loud. Pocket watching Peyton pussies.
You ain't counted that cost yet. See, other people that watch you, they might be impressed because you got stuff.
What the fuck? Who said that? Who said they watching Peyton because they impressed and they got stuff? Can y'all let me know in the comments? Can y'all let me know in the comments why y'all started watching Peyton or why y'all watching Peyton? I'll go first, okay? I started watching Peyton because she was very transparent. She was very real about her life, her situations, things that happened. She didn't really sugarcoat anything. She seemed very authentic. She seems very real. She seems like a sweet, genuine, nice person. Right? That's why I start watching Peyton. It ain't had nothing to do with her money. The fuck they ain't gonna pay my bills. So why I'm worried about somebody else's money? That's your hoe's problem. Y'all worried about some shit that y'all can't even obtain. Yeah, she the one impressed because she got stuff. Did you hear her, Robin? Because she got stuff. I started when she did a perfume haul years ago. Okay, listen. The reason why I follow Peyton, I thought she was hilarious. This nigga, she she was doing something around the house and then she fell. And you know when a person's like, "Fuck it, I might as well just go on take the fall," because that's happened to me. Like, have you ever failed and like shut your ass up? Have you ever failed and in mid fall, you know what's gonna partake, like you know what's gonna take place, and you just try to save yourself, and ain't nothing gonna happen, so you just fall defeatedly. I have done that. So when I seen her do that, I seen the look in her face like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take it at this point. I'm already fucking here. When I seen that, I said, subscribe. She's fucking hilarious. Like, it was hilarious. Like, if you watch her on Mayhem, it was raining outside. The nigga got a trash bag, not a trash bag, a grocery bag, and covered her hair so it would get wet in the rain. And she was just like, fuck it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I follow Peyton. She's hilarious. She seemed like cool people. She seemed like a very genuine person. That's why I follow Peyton or subscribed to Peyton and became a PayPal. It ain't had nothing to do with her money. That's you hoes' problem. Like, y'all look for come ups. Y'all used to do it with men, and now y'all looking for it within women. She's hilarious. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's why people subscribe to her. You worried about what the fuck she got in her pocket? That's your problem. Now, did she get a new Bentley? Yes, absolutely. I'm happy for her. That's what's up. You feel me? But why you mad about it? Because you can't get a cup of coffee? I'm really serious about that, bitch. If you asking for donations and shit for people to buy you coffee, you done lost the plot at this point. Ain't even got that GoFundMe up, Lord.
They might be impressed with that. I ain't impressed with that. And you know I ain't impressed with it, right? Like, I'm in recovery, right?
I'm in recovery. More struggle shit. Let's go. It's always a sad story with this bitch. It's like, goddamn. See, this is what I'm saying about victim shit, right? She talking about she in recovery. This probably some shit that happened before her daughter was even fucking born. Hell, because she, like, I'm going to play and then I'm going to keep saying what I'm saying.
And your mama could not stay clean. You resent me.
So she talking about your mama cannot stay clean. She bragging about being in recovery. Were you on drugs when you had your daughter? Or was it before? Either way, it was centuries ago, bitch. It's centuries ago. You're half of 100. It's centuries ago. Okay? decades. And you still talk. That's what I say about not letting shit go. That should be something where you're trying to uplift people, maybe go into some programs, lift some people up with you. Do you understand me? That's the difference. Look how drained she looks in this photo. All of her energy is out. She looks sucked the fuck out. You can always read a person's energy on how happy they are versus how sad they are, right? Every time. You could read a person's energy. She not happy. But I mean, shit, she earned that paperwork.
You hate the fact that I breathe. You can't stand me. I ain't got nothing.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. I don't even think it's that serious. Right. She gossiping about a woman she don't even know, don't know nothing about, just gossiping. And them lips are still fucking white. Imagine that. You ain't recovered from them dry ass lips. You get them lips about to bleed, baby. Not them beady eyes. Listen, she don't look happy. She look like she about to cry. She looks sadder than the day she. This is what I feel like's going on with Big Bird, right? She actively trying to hold on to children that don't even fucking belong to her, right? She doing that. She just got divorced. And she looked like she's just trying to fit, go through life. And this is how hypocritical these hoes are. They want to talk about Peyton being sad. And they got some sad ass shit on they shit. Now, divorcing somebody or being a divorce, that could be painful, right? I wouldn't know, but that could be painful. Okay? And you're trying to tell everybody your experience and cry on camera and shit. I personally don't think it's genuine. I think it's for views. I think a lot of her expressions are very non-authentic. I think they're very rehearsed, and I think people around her are used to it. That's why you don't see that many people around her, if you know what I'm saying. Just saying.
Nothing.
Lick them lips.
But the favor of God. That's what I got. The favor of God. And you so intense.
What kind of favor is that? Because God blesses us with many, many things. Listen, y'all, the way I've been blessed, even this week I've been blessed. The way I've been blessed has been an amazing thing, right? It ain't nothing like this. I'll tell you that much. It ain't nothing like this at all. It ain't gonna make me go on camera, point the finger, look angry as fuck, looking like a mad Danny Glover. Okay, she looked like, you remember when Mister had to let Celie go? That's how mad she looked. That nigga was hot, wasn't he? What she say? She said compare her videos. She was monetized, and this one, she was foaming at the mouth months ago with her commentary. She looked dry, and you know what? That's true. Like, this is not a healthy look. You know what? She said she got favor. She got favor. Why a hubby leave? Yeah, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the shit. That God did him a favor. Shit. He don't want to. Can you imagine being married to a bitch like this who brings trauma?
Stretching and waking up to something next to there like that.
Golly. She looked like she drunk with her ashy lips. Listen, them lips is white. Listen.
Intimidated by me, right? You got the house on the hill, right? I don't
look at her still talking about the material things.
Did all of that. I know your address. If I want to pull up, I can, right? But you and I both know I ain't got no gas money.
She bragging on poverty is crazy to me. Look, she said I will go there. She said I will go there, but I ain't got no gas money. Like, that's something to brag on. Is that what you teaching your granddaughters?
3 square meals a day. You ain't got no top ramen in your house.
I hate black pepper. Like, I don't understand it. She is crashing out. She says, so you can't pull up, big dummy. Like, this is crazy work.
Right? Not that I would. You understand what I'm saying? But you so
no, don't nobody understand. You crashing the fuck out. You gotta relax, boo. You gotta relax.
intimidated by me, right? Then I know your little minion's gonna be like, she the big fish and she this and she that.
They say that a lot. I believe Peyton said that she was a big fish like years ago, and these hoes will just hang on with you because of she. I'm a big fish. I'm on the market. I'm valuable. I can have what the fuck I want.
It's what it really goes down to. A lot of women like that try to compete, and when they can't compete and compare, they start acting crazy like that.
Yeah.
They want to be your enemy. They want to try to destroy you and take you down with words, with rumors, whatever, because a lot of women be competing.
Yeah.
Because the thing she's naming is the thing she's upset that she has that she don't have.
Exactly.
Because you're competing and comparing right now. You got the house on the hill. You eating 3 square meals a day. You got the Bentley, but you basic with a Bentley. Who the fuck is basic with a Bentley? Are you serious? I ain't never seen a basic nigga with a Bentley. Maybe a Nissan Sentra, but not a Bentley.
Maybe that busted ass shit she was driving. Does that car still work, ho?
Yeah, like you calling on all type of stuff you comparing it to is some luxury type shit. Not everybody can get
Bitch, basic
to.
Is the Goodwill. Like
basic's the Goodwill. It's begging for coffee money. That's below average.
Yeah, that's not
basic.
that ain't even basic.
Basic with a Bentley, she thought because it rhymed it sound good. She thought she was eating. And then this too shall pass stuff she keep talking about. And, this too shall pass. And I'm God's favorite. Not right now. I don't.
It don't look
so.
like it.
I don't.
It don't
so.
reflect her life.
She
Don't
looked
reflect
dried
her.
out.
Mm-hmm.
She looked stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like she need to go rehydrate.
Mm-hmm.
She got that California raisin look in her head. Like she tripping. And you're trying to talk about the stuff she got because that's the things you're jealous about.
Right. Exactly.
And you shouldn't be. Just control your own bag. Ride your own ride. Do your stuff. Be inspired by somebody like that and push on. But a lot of women like this gotta compete.
She's very bitter.
Compare, they get very bitter.
Mm-hmm.
And I noticed this. And they fly off the handle and then they'll talk shit. And then when somebody checks you about it or hit you with some kind of whatever, you like, what are you tripping? Because you're not gonna just keep running around like this. She's her own brand. She is a brand. And you're talking bad about the brand. So yeah, you're gonna get hit with that lawsuit. What you thought was gonna happen.
Yeah. People really need to look up the definition of copyright.
You ain't got nothing. You just hating. You jealous. Baby, I'm none of that.
Now, we are going to say that because you are all of that. You don't get over here. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You don't get to come on here and just lie like that.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Like, why? Who is basic in the Bentley? Ain't that some shit? A motherfucker couldn't afford, will never sit in one. Okay? And they talk, it's always the have-nots who has opinions on the haves. Ain't that crazy? Being a baby mama at that big age is basic. Y'all keep saying it. And having a big wide face with a 1997 hairdo is basic as well. Hold on. Let's go. Let's don't keep me in suspense. Hold on, y'all. We're gonna look at her channel and see what she look like. You see this big bitch right here? Look at this bitch. Look, babe. Look at this hoe in the comments. Look at her. Look. This some big bitch. She said being a baby mama at that age is basic. And look, wide and all outside. Look how big this bitch face is.
What's a big age though?
A big.
Just be saying cliche shit, thinking that shit sound.
And a bitch with a big ass.
What you trying to say, Peyton?
Yeah. Maybe she want kids. You know what I'm saying? Like how many you have? 15?
Let's break it down. She can afford to have kids.
Right. She can afford to have kids.
She don't
it won't
have
be
to
no
depend
struggle.
On nobody to take care of them. She can do it herself. A lot of you.
Let me
women
see my
depend on
phone.
people.
No, don't block her. Don't block her. Don't block her. No, we ain't gonna block her.
She stated her.
We gonna see.
She stated her
I want to see
opinion.
what
You
the
ain't
fuck
gotta
is
block
up. Don't block her. Hold on, Cheryl. Hold on, Cheryl. Don't unload the clip yet. Hold on. I want to see what Respucia's mad at.
That's not face. You had a kid. Okay.
That bitch said she's a unicorn. Nah. You too goddamn big to be a motherfucking unicorn. What we not gonna do is get on here and lie. What happened? Is she gone? Hold on. Hold on. Cheryl, did you get rid of it? I know your ass is real, girl. It's shit. You couldn't convince me it was fake. I know your ass is so real. Hold on, y'all. Oh, she's in the other chat. No, don't block her. God damn. Oh, nigga, y'all should see this close up. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, let me see if YouTube can. Hold on, y'all. Give me y'all gots to see this. It's always the usual suspects. This bitch look like Princess Fiona. Look. Look at them eyebrows.
It's the typical.
It's the same. It's the usual suspects, right? Hold on, y'all. Y'all don't be believing me when I say it's always a wide back, bumpy head bitch. I'm saying that neck thick too. Hold on. No, I told my mods not to block you. Did you just not hear me? You don't pay attention to shit, do you? You get what I'm saying? Like they just say shit. She only got 1 subscriber. Bitch. Hold on. This bitch look confused in the face. And her description saying it's time to pivot, health, wealth, travel, and lifestyle. Ain't got a video of it. 1 subscriber, been doing this shit for since 2024. That's what I'm saying. It's these content creators who want this attention and can't get it. Hold on. I want y'all to see what this baboon face bitch look like. I want you to see. Like, them eyebrows is crazy work. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta mute some things. Let me mute my shit so it won't do some reverb and playback type shit. Hold on. It's always a bitch that look like a cartoon character. I swear to God. It's always a bitch that look like a cartoon character. Always. Hold on. Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. Hold on, y'all. Go to channel. Hold on. Now look at this bitch. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Everybody come and take a look at this. Look at this Warren's face asshole. It's always the usual suspects. And she want to say basic. She got 1 subscriber. Somebody subscribed to her so she could have 2. It's time to pivot, health, wealth, and travel. Ain't did a fuck thing. But she got all the information and all the advice, right? Child, it's always the same old ass birds. You know, I'm not used to bitches this old being this bitter. I think as I got older, I started to see it. You know what I'm saying? We know you don't have any subscribers. Did you subscribe to yourself, bitch? Because it said you at least got 1. It's always these dusty ass 304 mud squirrels. It's never nobody who really got some shit going on for themselves. She ain't got no videos. She another bitch that probably make chicken dip. All she got is that strong fucking face and them uncomfortable eyebrows. That's all we get. I ain't never seen a bitch face so strong and so goddamn long. Now I gotta see. It's always the same people. It's always the same people. It's always the same archetype of female. It's always. She put BI, but you need to add a G for big, and then go back in space and then put bitch, big bitch for you. That bitch look like she chew and swallow gum. The bitch just don't chew the gum, she swallow it. Well, there's Big Bird. These some strong face assholes.
That's all she said. Having a baby is basic.
Yeah. Look, did I show you what this bitch look like? That bitch strong in the face. That bitch face look like it. That bitch look like she lift weights with her face. She got a strong face. Oh, look it. You look like your daddy and you're built like your daddy. I know. Listen, boo. Spoil alert. My mother and father were married. Ew. How do you like those apples? You see how stupid bitches like to do statistics? I bet you she African. She look like a tether. Wrong. And guess what? Spoiler alert. My husband's parents were married too.
And I ain't been in no jail, nobody prison.
See? But now let's lie. Now let's lie. You look amazing.
Your face is so slender.
It's so very fitting. It's so very fitting. Girl, please. That bitch looked like a unicorn kicked her face, and she mad at me. It's always the usual suspects.
It's always somebody basic trying to call somebody basic.
This bitch is below average.
She bragging because she ain't got no kids.
I don't know. She better have some kids as big as she is. No, so let me tell y'all what she gonna try to do. This bitch gonna try to sit in the chat like, look, I'm secure in myself. Let me try to pretend I don't care what these people think of me. And have the nerve to talk about pay enhancement when they need to be listen, they need to be standing in line. I'm back. She is a man now. Y'all, let's finish the video. We done gave this hoe enough attention. Maybe she probably got her rocks off on it. You know what I'm saying? She don't. If you can't get like at least 2 subscribers, bitch, you done lost the plot. Let's move on.
But I know when
She
Latina
subscribed to herself. These hoes like to brag on struggle, and I don't like that for them. Right. She wanted it to do with her though.
watch this video, ma'am, you served me. Right here. You served me, right? You served me. Look, let me show you, right? The content listed below has been removed, right? This is from YouTube. This is what YouTube sent her, right? So the content, copyright infringement.
She can't even speak right. She's so mad. She said, I'm not mad at anybody. Mad at you for what? I'm trying to finish a paper. I need to profile you. Girl, why are you so interested in me? Your life not that interesting?
Yeah, knock it off. You ain't profiling nothing but a bag of McNuggets.
A bag of chips. That's what that whole profiling. Shout the ghetto.
Right? LaKenya doing business as Peyton Marie Charles, right? You see,
she mad than a motherfucker. Listen, I laugh so goddamn hard. Nobody should ever get you this upset. Like, no, for real.
A stranger?
Girl.
Not intimidated by you. And you hate that, right? You tried to spin.
Why would Peyton care that she's not intimidated by her? Why is that a thing that they're trying to push? I smoke with cigarettes. She does. That bitch sound like Barry White every time. There's something wrong with me. Hey, baby, I had my first love for something damn good. Every time.
The narrative that somebody wanted you. Ma'am, not never.
I don't know. I don't know. You did say that it does. Yo, did y'all remember? Do I have to play it again? Do I have to play it again? Where'd that big heifer go? Look, she made. She said, "Madder than the streetwalker that ain't got paid." You know what? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. You're welcome. We glad we can give you a purpose for a couple of hours of your life, bitch. I know you ain't got no friends. She bragging on being friendless. And she's thanking us for actually acknowledging her because it doesn't happen often. That's what I read. That's what it looked like to me. Right. Focus on your paper. She can't.
I'm profiling you. I'm trying to say this.
I'm profiling you. I'm trying to be your friend. Heidi how? Like, girl. Okay, girl. They be saying this stuff to try to sound like they're important.
That's what I gathered. Like they trying
to sound like they're really important, and it's like
really you showed your hand because if you're profiling, why would you say anything back? You would just look at the person, analyze them, and write your paper. No, you're triggered, and you're easily triggered.
Exactly.
And now we're triggering you some more by clowning on you.
And you trying to save face and try to pretend like you know.
And it's not gonna work here because this is what we do. We clown on people.
Especially if you come up in this chat looking like a bag of beans, bitch.
Why you even on here?
Bitch look like a bag of beans. Paper.
If I'm gonna profile somebody, I'm writing a paper on whatever profile, whatever.
For some bullshit degree.
I'm not gonna sit there and say something. I'm just gonna analyze them, talk about them, and write it in my paper.
Right.
I'm not gonna go back and forth. No, you're easily triggered.
Did this nigga?
You're probably a fan of the Golden Lord right now. You know what I'm saying? You're obviously a fan of her. Y'all like to get gathered and hate on people. It's ridiculous.
She said she favors Bobby Jones for South Central.
OG Bobby Johnson. Who got the OG Bobby Johnson?
Oh shit. No, this bitch got that cool Dr. Money haircut. Hey, no, this bitch got that cool Dr. Money haircut. I got that cool Dr. Money. I got that cool Dr. Money cut.
Not never. And I played the real video and you got pissed.
What is she talking about? I played the video when, oh my God, this smells so good. It smells like I'm laying in the bed next to her.
I feel like I'm sleeping right next to her. Right then and there, I would cut time.
Okay, cut the deck. What, girl, what?
Right? Because I don't tuck my tail and run. Don't nobody walk in this planet
Don't nobody walk in this planet.
She's trying to sound brave and stay.
She is trying to sound brave. That like the bitch in the chat. Yeah, they like to put on this strong. I'm cool. I got it together. Listen, I want you hoes at least impress me. At least impress me, right? Like you talking about the you know, let's get back to strong face. Now, if she had something going on, and this is what I've been saying this entire life, I would love to go to somebody's channel and see somebody successful. And what I mean by successful, I mean happy. You hoes have a very, very, very weird warping sense of what success is. Success can be happiness with your family. Success is going to be happy with She said, I'm doing homework. I need an engagement. Oh, god damn, bitch. You ain't got no friends. You ain't got nobody you could call. Because if I wanted to, I could call my homegirl right now if I needed engagement. Damn. Maybe you should profile your goddamn self and see why you can't have no motherfucking friends that you could give a phone call to. Okay? Because if I need to do some shit, I could call my friends in the time of the night. But, I mean, that says a lot about you more than it does us, huh? Cold world. Better take that paper down to church and have them pray over it. Maybe they'll pass the collection plate. Listen, what I'm saying about these hoes is like the bitterness that they carry is so big. This is why they can never show and prove who they are. We got a bitch in the chat talk about better lifestyle, traveling, and all that shit. We are in 2026. She made that in 2024, which means she had a couple of years to show us what the fuck she's talking about. She ain't showed us yet. So excuse me if I'm a little disappointed, right? I want you hoes to be fucking for real. And this is what I be talking about. Y'all talking about basic and shit like that. But bitch, you can't even show what the fuck you got as far as your success in life. And what I mean about that, happy marriage, happy children, happy family.
You going out doing something.
This bitch said,
looking out the window, talking about your window pane.
This bitch said, I'm doing homework. I need an engagement because she ain't got no fucking friends she can call. This bitch, now you using us.
She trying to sound important. You doing homework and you need the engagement because you're doing homework, so you don't know how to focus. You're supposed to focus on your homework. Why would you say your talk back? Stop lying. You probably going to school for psychology and ain't gonna do nothing with the degree. It's whatever.
Always the same, right?
Yeah, it's always the same.
They got careers and getting degrees.
Trying to sound like they smarter or bigger than what it is, and it's okay.
Never work, but she'll get that degree.
You grind. Go ahead. You're gonna be $150,000 in debt for a $50,000 job. That's great. That's swell. I wish all that for you. It's swell. Fuck out of here.
It ain't me. That's you and nobody else, right? Right? So listen. Let me show you. So she said that I did all of this.
Mad. She said that, listen, hold on. Look, wait a minute. Hold on.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do so you do you.
She is discombobulated. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Press 1 if y'all can hear me. She sounds stupid. Her ass ain't going to school to do nothing. You know what? It sounds good though, don't it?
I talked about her. I said she was pregnant. Showed a picture of her.
I guarantee you that's not what that paperwork says. I guarantee you, based on what I know about copyright infringement, what girl, you're right. Spit it out already. Get it out, girl. Somebody pat her back. Look at her face. Like, girl, as angry as she is, she wasn't mad enough to lick them lips.
Like, I played the song that she had in the clip. Take me through there, right? Listen. Let me
oh my God. Did she say it yet? She just can't even get the words together.
Tell y'all how deep this go back with LaKenya, right? I already told y'all, whenever I would watch her, comment on her video, whatever, ... never seen her in this light, right? The only reason why I know she got a Bentley is because her last video, her videos still come. When you watch somebody for so long, their videos still come across, whether you subscribe or not, because I'm not, right? You don't need me. You don't need me. You work for...
Hey, I watched that video with you. She didn't show that Bentley to the end of the video.
Right.
So you watched that whole thing. Stop acting like, oh, because it just came on and I just happened to see
They always do that. Why y'all be fucking lying?
Be real, you watched it, and that's cool.
It's okay.
You hate it, but you love to watch it. I get it.
It's okay, because remember, you the same big face bitch that came up on here and was talking about the twins and making commentary. Now it's not fun anymore. It's not fun anymore.
When you watch somebody for a long time, they pop up. Why
She
not
on
just
here.
say not interested or unsubscribe?
Exactly.
You could easily do that, and they won't pop up on your stuff.
Exactly.
That's easy.
She just lying.
Just
Y'all be trying to be so bold and brave
I
on
don't
this
really
internet.
watch your stuff, but I seen you had a Bentley and you had red hair.
That's
and
like
and you
that's
was wearing
like
that green uniform, and it's like what?
it's the same thing with Coward Cafe when she was like, I don't really watch because it was boring, but then she gives a whole rundown of every single day.
There's no way you don't.
Satan. You work for Satan. It's a whole bunch of y'all. You don't need my little subscribe. You don't need that, right? Satan, your daddy. Make sure you good, right?
She mad than a motherfucker. She look at them eyes. Look at them beady eyes.
Not on your own actions. Maybe you are the Satan in this. Maybe you are.
Look how she looking. Look at her eyes. Look at her aura.
Yeah, it's very evil. Look like she's been crying.
Yeah. You have no clue what social media profiling is. No, I don't, bitch.
And who cares?
And who gives a fuck?
You keep trying to harm social media profiling, and you have.
And I'm social media profiling, and I got a big fucking face. Like, who cares? Go find one, bitch. Go find a bag of chips out the refrigerator, bitch. Because I'm gonna keep calling you bitch, bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, 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 bitch. Bye.
That's what it sounds like when she eats.
This bitch is weird as fuck. She does. She wanted attention. Yeah, well, you enjoy the rest of your big back life. That's why I said she's a tether. She's not funny. They pocket watch and they're unfunny. It's tether. You can see her face. Beside her chewed up face skin that she got.
And you know one thing that I noticed tethers really do? They try to act like they're smarter than everybody.
She looked like, what's that girl from the Me Too movement? Donna Burke.
No. She got a strong face, but I ain't gonna do it like that. I ain't gonna do you like
she looked like Donna Burke's cousin.
No, she got a strong face.
I'm gonna show you too. Hold on, I'm about to show.
I know what Donna Burke looked like.
No, I'm not talking about Donna Burke. I'm talking about I want you to see this bitch face for real.
You showed me. Yeah, I seen it.
That bitch face look confused. That bitch face look like a question mark. And the answer. Hell nah. Let's continue, y'all. My bad. Oh, nigga.
Make sure you good. I'm talking about, like, he said, I'm going to give you this, but you going to have to sacrifice this.
That's what the Satan told her. She just not talking about it. She's saying that Peyton was talking to the devil because the devil's her daddy because this bitch knows, apparently.
You're of God.
And some... And you know all the ins and outs of what the devil said.
Bible, so
right. Look, the vein popping out of her head and shit. Look at that.
And you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, you the devil.
You know what I'm talking about. So the song Take Me Through There, little clip, right? Now,
why would you even know a song like that?
She do. She probably be popping ass in that same living room. You smelling musty.
I've been watching Peyton. I've been watching like her videos, her movement, this, that, and the third.
Yes, we know every motherfucking move, every little step and breath and everything. We know. We know.
I learned a lot of my editing from watching her.
You're
right?
welcome.
And
right?
she know I've been watching her. She know I've been commenting, right? Ma'am, I already told you. When you dig one ditch, right? This is the word of God. This ain't me.
Hold on.
When you dig one ditch, be careful you don't fall in it, right?
Now that ain't no goddamn where in the Bible. Yeah. That ain't that. That's an old saying. That wasn't in the Bible.
Speck in the plank?
Yeah, she didn't use that one.
No, she ain't gonna use.
She didn't use that one.
She just saying stuff, and it's comical at this time. She just saying stuff like, yeah, because I've been talking to God. Jesus walking with me. No.
Maybe I can get alive with a little more juice. Bitch, we expect you to leave 20 minutes ago and you still here.
You ain't finished your snacks yet?
Oh god damn. Do you see what I'm saying? Like they stick around. Be gone. We're not going to miss you. They do. She ain't gonna get it after today.
Feel special.
Oh man.
But how does she know that the God in Peyton didn't come after the God in her? How do you know that God ain't trying to tell you something that, hey, you need to pump your brakes and slow down? Maybe you need to take some accountability.
Right.
Maybe you need to quit blaming everything on the devil. The devil made me do it, or the devil in this person, the devil this, because you feeling attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going, you know what? Months back, I was attacking this woman. I said something about her fucking daughter, her child. I said something about her daughter.
She was in the hospital and I was
proven wrong about it. I said, I don't care. I doubled down on it. Maybe this is God showing you something.
Right.
We love to talk about God, but we don't like to talk about his vengeance on you. Maybe he's showing you something. Maybe he's taking all this stuff away from you so you could get humbled real quick. Or you could just shut the fuck up.
She ain't got nothing left at this point.
Ma'am, behind the scenes, you are in them ditches. That's why you buying a Bentley. So people can't see that you in the ditch, right?
What the fuck buying a Bentley got to do with a ditch? This bitch. Nah.
I know this bitch keep running diamonds on
I think the Bentley hurt her feelings.
Yeah, it did.
She done brought that up too many times. I done lost count. I was at least 7 when she kept talking about that Bentley.
Mm-hmm.
I lost count. Why do you keep bringing up that Bentley? That hurt your feelings?
Why does she think her evil works towards Peyton of God? Peyton is of God. That's why it don't work. That's why it's not working.
I just don't.
That's why it's not working.
She over here.
Her ex-husband then got away scot-free.
Now she can't get no more fish.
Yeah.
She getting a piece of fish?
Yeah, she was enjoying that fish. Look, she was showing him on camera like, look, y'all, I still got him. I can still come here when I want. That girl swooped in and said, no.
Fish, they cooking fish over there.
Fish. I sure hope it's catfish. I'm saying. Oh my goodness.
I see right through you. I see right through that Bentley, right?
God damn! Y'all, if we had a drinking game, I'd be passed out right now. Listen, next time we gonna take a shot. We didn't already missed it. Damn. We didn't already missed. We could have took a shot every time she said Bentley. Hurting her whole goddamn soul.
I feel like my hustle ain't up there.
Right.
I said, damn, I need
Motivation.
Right.
If I ain't got me one, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, at least put some grease on them lips.
I'm looking at you, LaKenya, right? Toe to toe.
Listen, look how she at the camera with no power. Yeah. Do you see? Powerless people are so funny to me.
And she thinks she keeps saying like her real name. That's just like really putting a dagger in it, and it's all that.
She's like a little chihuahua. Look, the neck. She giving neck action.
Let's hear this real quick. I'll go back
all right.
Eye to eye. You got my address. You can pull up anytime you feel like it in your Bentley. We can have a woman-to-woman conversation, right? Right? Because at the end of the day,
she mad as fuck at that Bentley. She done said Bentley.
It's fucking her up right now.
Like, goddamn. Hey, I think you know why too. Remember last time in one of her videos, her car was going out, like the shit was smoking and all that other shit. Now I never.
Don't know. You watch more than me. I just hear the highlights.
Listen, I watched it that one time and then I got off of it because I was like, God damn, like I be trying to watch her videos, right? And although the other bitches' videos that I watch be boring, her video be so struggleville. It's so heavy. Yeah. So she was talking about, yeah, my car not working. I don't know. It started smoking, so I gotta see what happened about that.
Don't you think she sound like some of them old people that be trying to show how depressing their life is, so somebody give them a helping hand. You ever notice that?
Yeah, she's dry begging.
Yeah,
They call it dry begging.
Yeah, okay, she dry begging. That's how I feel.
She waiting for somebody to say,
Save her.
"I'll help you, honey."
She ready for Jesus to come save her. That's all.
That Bentley definitely hurts her, Robin.
Bentley hurting feelings right now. Pull up in your Bentley.
Cause I want to see it. It's a leather and
You ain't learned your lesson yet.
God damn.
You ain't learned your lesson yet. I'm talking about messing with me.
Oh my God.
Little on me. It's all these other channels out here saying you can click on these videos right now, and they got the picture with her in the pink with her belly sticking out. They got all them pictures still up. They got the video where you was in your little pink nightgown and you was talking about little Miss Dream a Dream, right?
You talking about my video? You talking about my video? That wasn't on YouTube, Bookie, but that was on Instagram. Yeah.
I'm gonna spin this narrative. They video still up. But the same.
When I hear stuff like this, I'm like, dang, y'all really don't be paying attention. But why spoil the surprise? Okay, girl.
Same exact video and pictures that I put up. You gave me a copyright.
Wait a minute. Wait, y'all. I got a question. Side note. I got a question. Shouldn't I be upset? Didn't Big Bird send me copyrights? So it's cool when you do it, right? Oh my God. Remember that? She sent me 2 copyright strikes. She did. So how dare you see what I'm saying? Like, y'all can do this shit. Y'all can hit me with all kinds of copyright strike claims, right? But when it's done to y'all, it's the end of the world. I thought this was the game y'all like to play. You told me to react to your video. You told me. I still got the clip. I played it. You told me to react to your video. You said you react. Yeah, she ain't like the way I react.
She got clowned though.
Yeah, she ain't like the way I reacted. But she told me. And then you sent me a copyright strike. But you have the nerve to be mad? Oh, okay.
Copyright infringement took the video down, right?
Yep, my video was down for about 10 goddamn days. You know, that pissed me off because I'm like, why?
Okay. You want to do this? I'm not losing anything. It ain't even me. I feel so bad that what has happened to you, right?
She about to speak spells. Look at her. See that the side of the corner of her eye? Look at the evil intent. You see that evil intent right there? It's already coming. All right, you guys, let's see how bad she feels.
Right? I ain't talking to y'all. I'm talking to LaKenya.
She probably ain't never gonna see this motherfucking video. like
she got a whole Bentley at home. When you got a Bentley, what you care about what somebody else?
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't have no shame. Like, y'all don't have no shame. Y'all come on here and y'all ask public opinion. And a lot of these people it's just not attorneys walking up through the chats like that. I mean, they're on TikTok. But different states, different laws, different requirements.
The thing to me is, you really think somebody is paying attention to your videos? I mean, you looked at this, and who knows how old this is?
Yeah.
You feel me? You just happen to come across it. Look how old this is. You really think somebody like her is paying attention to what you're saying unless somebody said it to you?
Well, this is why people think that their words are important. They're not. You just saying stuff. She just saying words. That's what a person does when they have no power. They just say stuff. And she got every right to say stuff. Say how you feel, child. Don't let me press on your freedom of speech. Okay, we all have it, right? But this is embarrassing. I would understand if like the people that rock that claim that they rock with her because they just interested in the drama. I'm gonna be for real. It's just some people who's just interested in drama filled content. You can always see them, right? I can understand, right? If they truly supported you, gave you whatever you needed, but you couldn't even reach that GoFundMe. And let's clock it real quick because she talking about God trying to show her something. You were demonetized, you got divorced, you was crying on that video, and from what I saw, those numbers were pretty up, and you couldn't get paid for any of it because you were doing too much. That's the problem. That could have actually helped you. People's grievances in their life can actually help somebody next, right? There may be a couple of women your age who got left for a younger woman, and you might be the person that could give them the information and advice they need to get through it, but you can't because you can't even hold yourself accountable. I believe the nickel. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your ex-husband say you did, I believe you did it. Okay, that's my opinion. I just think I'm just gonna believe him. Okay, I'm just gonna believe him because the way you acting now towards women and strangers, I think he made the right choice. And then they say that women are the ones who file the divorces. When the men file the divorce, oh god damn. She did. She lost more than what she started with. Listen, clock it. Clock it. She lost more than what she started with. She's not even monetized right now, right? She's not even monetized. And even if she gets this back, let's be for real. People don't get paid like that on here. They don't. Not this low level of the content creation. And I keep telling you that. Yeah, I keep telling y'all that for a reason because advertisers like to promote stuff. You can't promote somebody hating on somebody or saying you shop at Goodwill. The only thing you could probably promote as far as videos are concerned is those little video games on the phone, and that can only pay you so much, right? So I mean, whatever. It's the same thing with the situation with CJ. You see what happened to his minions. Dun dun dun.
I feel bad about what's happening to you, right? Baby, it's some more finna come down the pipe.
You see what I'm saying? It's some more. Like, look, you speaking spells? Or what do you know?
It's like conversations are being had that don't need to be had.
You ready? Is you ready? See, what does it profit a man?
Oh my God.
What does it profit LaKenya to gain the whole world?
She couldn't be so upset about a person like this if that person didn't mean so much to her, right?
Yeah, she's hurt. She act like they was in a relationship.
Yeah, she
hurt.
She really got an axe to grind.
And you sitting here trying to talk about her wealth, trying to talk about her Bentley. You trying to act like she losing her soul because she done gained the world and all that other stuff. Maybe you need to look in the mirror and reply these words to yourself.
Right. She does this all the time. She talk about she feel bad and there's more coming to the pipe. Yeah, it's called life.
We need to start talking about how women at her grown age like to use the Bible to duck accountability.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be my next video, y'all. I got y'all.
Use the Bible to duck accountability.
I got y'all. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Absolutely.
Hellbound. You are hellbound. You're hellbound.
Why is she keep? You're hellbound.
You're
hellbound.
To make it okay that whatever she going through. You remember how we used to deal with some of the people in the church that was so super religious. Even when they was wrong, they called you the devil, and everything was the devil.
Yeah, because they didn't like accountability.
They didn't like accountability, and they couldn't understand the concept, so it had to be the devil.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she's saying. She didn't do anything to her for her to say any of this, but hit her with a copyright strike. You notice that, right?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't start talking bad about you. She gave you your money back when you was talking about that little funky $10. She gave you more than your money back. She blessed you with that much and said, go on about your business. and you just started going on this hate campaign, talking about her daughter, talking about her, making sure you keep using her real name. Like, get out of here with that. Like, we got to really think about that. You ducking and using the Bible to duck accountability. You calling her the devil. What does it mean to profit the world and lose your soul and all this goofy shit you sitting here trying to say? And if you would go back to her own playbacks and she would listen, you would sound, you're all over the place. You're all over the spectrum with that shit. You don't make any sense to me.
And
at
she
all.
ain't profiting nothing. And
You're
still
not
going
doing
through
nothing.
the hell she's
Losing
going
and
through.
oh, you gonna get yours. Watch God, I'm God's child. You gonna get yours one day.
Is that what
I
you
used
said
to
to your
get sick of
husband?
people like that. Because no, they not. You getting yours right now. You did this. Maybe that's why God doing this to you, so you can go, I caused this on myself. This has nothing to do with the devil. This has nothing to do with God. I did this. My free will. I got on this camera and I made these videos about this woman, talking about her and her child, even though I'm sitting here giving her props low-key, talking about she gave you the game, showed you how to edit the videos, showed you how to make your videos. You still biting off of her style, but she's the devil.
Right.
But she's the devil? Man, get out of here.
But
BS.
you know what? There's some psychology too. I'm gonna do a video about that, about some of the people that you help ended up despising you.
But remember,
you know
I told you that when we used to help certain people, I said, you know why? Because they're not the biggest person in the room. They still remember you helped. We got family members like that we done helped, and they despise us. They talk bad about our name. We're the villain in their stories. But if you start breaking it down, we helped you get your shit together. We helped you get some money in your pocket. We done help people get jobs. We done help people get on their feet and get places to stay. We done gave people money. I done gave up my game, and I don't like talking and giving game out for free. I done gave all my tutelage, everything, put you under my arm, did all of that, but you despise me. It's a psychological thing.
Yeah, it definitely is. And you end up hating a person that helps you
She
because they're a
gave you the
reminder.
game.
They're a
You're a
reminder of where you were at. Instead of being grateful for it, you despise it.
Because every time you see those people, their mere very presence humbles you.
Yes.
And that's really what it is. You don't like to be humbled in front of people. It was something Dame Dash, even though, Dame Dash be acting weird. Dame Dash said, he said, people can't be the big dog. It might have been 50. You can't be the big dog when I'm around. Because you the big dog amongst your friends. But the minute I step in the circle, you despise me because now everybody cowering to me because I'm the real big dog when we go in there. You want to be the big dog.
And you hear what they always bring up?
What?
The big fish.
Yeah, the big fish. You can't be the big fish when I'm around. In this little circle, you sipping on water, coffee, whatever.
Cigarette water.
Yeah, whatever. You're the big dog. You feel like you got something. People watching you. You had some views and you had some motion. Then it stopped. And then you get into it with her and you start this controversy. And then people are starting to watch your videos. So you keep ramping it up because you're feeling like the big dog. And then she go and shit on you on Mayhem and pull out a Bentley and it's just hurting your soul. Because you don't understand. And sometimes with people like this, they don't understand. Because I got people like that, people I work with, people that's around in our family, fair weather friends that are sit there and be like, how do they keep fucking winning?
Exactly.
How do they keep winning? They got the same 24 I got. How do they keep winning and I'm losing? You remind them that you might make them feel like they're not enough. That's honestly what I'm looking at. Maybe that makes people feel like they're not enough. Sometimes when we sit here and talk about this, I start reflecting on people we deal with. So that's why it be pouring out of me like that sometimes. And some of these people I use when we're watching these things, I use as a catalyst to kind of help me process certain things. Because we all can sit here and say, we got haters like this in our midst. Life. They're in our family, they're friends, they're co-workers, they're people that's down the street, they neighbors. We got people like this. And all you've ever done is help them, especially me. I wear my heart on my sleeve. All I've ever done for my family is help them. And certain people in my midst got a problem with me. I make them feel a certain way. And I think that we're seeing the reflection of this, that she's making them feel a certain way. You talked about a Bentley 12, 11 fucking times.
Right.
Pull up in your Bentley. You know where I'm at. Why would she do some low-level vibrational shit like pull up on you? For what? She hit you with a copyright strike.
Fighting is broke nigga shit.
It is. It's broke behavior. To even sit there, hey, you the devil, you this. No, you the devil. You started talking like this, and you getting everything you deserve.
She likes to throw rocks and hide her hand.
Yeah.
She'll throw plenty of rocks at people, and then she'll get upset when they respond.
Yeah, my bad. I just be thinking about that because she's starting to remind me of certain people in our life that I can go, oh, you're like that person. Oh, you show the same traits as that person. And I guarantee you those who's in the audience right now sitting there thinking the same thing. This person's showing the same traits. The same people. Just
FBA all day.
Yeah.
All day,
every day.
Standing
FBA.
on lineage business.
Standing on lineage business.
Wow. And you feel good about that? You feel good about that? Oh, look. The hot flashes.
This can Bobby like, look. I got greens, tomatoes, ham, lamb, you name it. Then she said, look. I got beans, greens, potato, lamb. She mad to the motherfucker. Just hot in the ass.
Be doing me in. So I know I ain't trying to deal with that.
That water. You gotta cool down.
I ain't trying to deal with that.
Take some of that water and put them on them dry ass lips. God damn, she had one job.
But if you okay with going to hell, then so be it.
Oh, nigga, stop.
Stop it. You trying to shame somebody.
Oh, nigga, listen, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go. I just can't. Hey, you remember the little bad kids who used to get upset when you was at church? I don't know if this ever happened to y'all. What? Me and y'all y'all let me know in the comments if this ever happened to y'all. Y'all ever meet one of the bad kids who thought they was like, you know, they could say who going to hell? You going to hell? Yeah, you're going to hell. You're going to hell.
I think they only said that because they wanted to say the word hell in church.
Yeah. I feel that Peyton could have charged her with more than a copyright. Big Bird harassed her and then listen.
She getting off light. You right. She getting off light, in my opinion.
And she don't understand it. She don't understand.
You know why? Because people like that are used to talking bad and doing people fucked up. And when somebody say I had enough, what's the problem? You ain't gonna keep letting me slap you in the face?
Right.
You should be bigger than this.
Mm-hmm.
You got a Bentley.
Yeah.
Why do you care? I'm just little person. I'm just small little me. Now you trying to be feeble. Now you
now she trying to get real little.
Yeah, she trying to get little. She trying
to get real little.
She trying to get little.
She trying to get real little. I could have got propped in the church with the fan. Listen,
hey, for real.
There's some little kids. I've been in some strange places sometimes in church, and it be a little
Terrence
kid.
And Clarence, remember them?
Oh yeah,
Miss Robbie stayed popping them.
Oh yeah,
they was snickering.
They got in trouble a lot.
Wow, she'd punch him in the chest. I'm like, ooh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah,
and he still try to act tough, and he gets socked again.
Like, shut up, for your grandma beat you up.
Yeah, you remember you laughed so hard you had to pretend like you was tying your shoe. Like, I ain't about to get that next. I ain't getting that next.
Listen.
My shoelaces untied.
Y'all, my husband used to come to church with me sometimes. Like when he was my brother's friend. So when he stayed the night, we'd have to go to church. His mom said, you can hang out with your friends as long as you go to a church on Sunday. So he goes, okay, I'm gonna go to their church.
Yeah.
And then our church was funny because it was a strange place.
No, your churches were quick. It was an hour. They sung a little bit. They got on. My church started at 7:00 and we didn't get home till 7 p.m. and still had to go to school the next day. We went to early morning Bible study, kids Bible study. Then we had the first revival. Then the afternoon church revival. It was too much church.
See, they brought it here.
I know that's wrong.
They brought it here.
To say that, what it was.
The churches in LA, like when I went to the Inglewood church, when I went to the Figueroa church, when I went to the church in Crenshaw, all day.
Yes, that's what it was.
Day.
All day church.
All day. I'd be hungry. I'd be tired. I was in church when we lived in LA. Like he said, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m.
Yeah.
When we was in church, we was in church for so long. I had a Little Mermaid doll. I'll never forget it. I taught myself how to do box braids.
Oh wow, that's how.
How long it took.
No, we would
she
go,
came
look,
out
look,
with some individuals.
We would go to the first section of church, then we go home and go right back to the night section of church. About 5, 6 o'clock. We had to go back. That's how long it was.
Yeah,
and you'd be like, "Oh my God,
listen,
I love me some Lord, but come on now, come on."
The church on Figueroa was I love.
And they got to shouting, and I'd be like, "Ain't nobody hungry? We just go home, just have a quick bite." And then you had the old. They got to hurry and go back.
See, the church in Figueroa, you'll have like Bible study, right? Everybody get Bible study in the morning. But then after that, you get refreshments. So you go downstairs in the church. It's the Figueroa Church of Christ. No bullshit. You go downstairs and they give you the best. They gave you the famous Amos cookie.
Oh, see, y'all
okay.
We
was getting.
We was stealing Jesus juice out the refrigerator. That Welch's grape, we was stealing that.
They was giving.
I'm gonna get me the blood of Jesus today. I'm gonna get me a taste. I'm gonna get me a taste.
Famous Amos cookies is
y'all was lucky.
Yeah, but that's all you get.
No, what we was stealing that crackers, that bread, that body of Christ. We was stealing that. And eating it with the
you going to hell.
No. You're supposed to be hungry in there and ain't nothing in here.
We had a kitchen. You wasn't going nowhere.
Hey, don't let it be the first Sunday of the month. That's when they cook.
No, fuck all that. Let's talk about vacation Bible study.
Man, I didn't know. I don't even want to get into
that. My God.
Have y'all been to Bible study?
Oh my God. Have y'all been to vacation Bible study? Bruh. Listen, every day. And then on Sunday, you get the real sermon. Every day of the goddamn week. That's just something. I'm telling you.
Like,
oh Lord.
So y'all wasn't the church, first church. I went to everybody's church to find out who had the shortest church.
Oh no.
So I went to this one church, that blue church up here, right? I went to that one, that blue one. What they would do for the kids is, because they know they was gonna run long, so depending on your age, they'd walk you and have Bible study when people were having church. I thought I was gonna get to go. I just missed the age. I was like, oh Lord, so I had to sit there bored. And they was singing the driest fucking songs. And that shit was like 3 hours. I said, nope, not again. When I went to church with y'all, y'all was like leaving. I was like, y'all done? Y'all done? I'm coming next Sunday.
That's because
Mama done found me a church.
Listen, that's because of when the churches in LA. The churches in LA turn up. And let me tell you, one thing that I will say about the churches in LA that I enjoyed. Have y'all ever had the choir battles?
That's what we did. We did a lot of choir.
Nigga, the choir.
One time I had my back on the wall, right? And the light switch was there, and one of the teams, they was up there getting it in. I accidentally turned the light off. Oh, they was mad at me, boy. They thought I sabotaged them. They was in there singing and clapping, and I was back because we were all waiting to kind of go back and forth. And I had my back on the thing, and my back hit the light, so it got dark.
Oh no!
Singing, so it fucked up their shit. Somebody reached behind me, was like. And they gave me an old fucked up look. Shit, my bad.
Oh no, you was trying to win. No, you was trying to win.
Yeah, we did win.
You trying to win.
And then the prayer dance, remember the hands and the little mime shit they would do?
We didn't have all that in our church.
All of that.
We didn't have all that in our church.
Brought it all out. And it was always a chunky chick doing that shit.
Oh no. My sister took me to what is that famous church that all the celebrities used to go to? They don't really go there like they used to. Used to always go see celebrities. It moved. I don't think it was. It's not Solid. Was it Solid Rock? What's the church? Anybody from LA remember the name of the church? I ain't been in so long.
I'm trying to think of the pastor. I think I know who you're talking about. He passed away, right?
It's that big church.
I don't know.
It's a big mega church. Like it started off. It's on Crenshaw. And it started off like it wasn't really small, but it had like it's big, but the newer church that they got is bigger. My sister used to go there all the time. Angela Bassett be there, Vivica Fox, all the celebrities, right? They used to always go there. My sister stopped going because on your birthday you had to send church money.
On your birthday?
On your birthday.
So I got to give you money on my birthday.
It wasn't Solid Rock. What church is that on Crenshaw?
Solid Rock was one of the churches I went to out here.
Hold on.
I got baptized at that church.
It's been so long since it's right on Crenshaw. It's the big church.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I went to vacation Bible school. I was so mad. All I wanted to do was play with my friends. Me too.
I'm so mad. I don't know the name of that church.
Oh,
Oh, it's West Angeles. West Angeles Church of God. That's what it was. West Angeles. Yeah, go over there, get you some Church's chicken and shit. Church's chicken ain't over there. I'm lying. No, that's not where that's at. No, that's over there near.
I ain't forgot about all that vacation. And then don't let it through the week. We went to church.
Oh,
we
my
went
God.
to church almost every goddamn day. Swear to God, we had fucking choir rehearsal on Fridays and Saturdays. I'm like, Thursdays. It was Thursdays, Friday, and then Saturday a day before. And then Saturday we had to go in there and clean the church. And Wednesdays we had Bible study. Boy,
my grandma used to do the same thing. No rest, nothing but church all day. Then the next day was school. I was so tired.
Of school.
Me and my BFF started sneaking out of church, try to hide to get up out of there. Yes, I went to vacation Bible school. I was so mad. I wanted to do was play with my friend. Man. Oh my gosh, it was a lot.
Hey, what you doing? No, we gotta go to
yeah, you see all the kids having fun and you going to vacation. So I'm like, you just trying to get rid of us. Like, why are we here? Like,
I hated it. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's probably why I don't really go to church.
My mom used to laugh at us because we'd be like, we going to church again. Yeah. She used to laugh so much. She thought that took her so much.
Kept us in church. That was not kept us in church.
It was the only time we stayed in church a lot is mainly during vacation Bible school. But Sunday is gonna be an all day thing.
No, we did it all. Sunday was an all day thing. Saturday was an all day thing because the choir rehearsal. If they wasn't getting it right and they wasn't sharp, my mom was the lead for the choir rehearsal. She was testing everybody's voice. She was drilling it in them. So we had to stay there because you had the teens that sung and then you had the grown folks that sung.
Oh no,
so it was two different, the A and B selection. And so
the good singers in the front, the bad was in the back.
The pastor get on there, he gonna hit you for 2 hours.
Oh yeah,
2 hours of talk. You know what I'm saying? And then you go home and you like, I am churched out. No, we got to go to the next.
They said we had church buses all through our neighborhood.
Oh my God, I'm glad they had that. We had the van. We had the church van.
Listen,
you was going to church.
Has this ever happened to you?
You was going.
One time I took me a quick hot nap, right? Because it was just doing a lot. And then I heard, and the Lord! And I woke up. And I was like, ooh, yeah. I was refreshed.
One time I was hungry than a motherfucker, right? He was like, I'm about to feed y'all. Y'all ready to eat? And I was like, I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to eat. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I'm ready to eat. He's like, I'm about to feed you. Y'all ready? I'm going to feed you with the word of the Lord. I said, if this nigga don't stop and walk the hell out of here, I had to take a break. I was mad. My stomach rumbling. I'm thinking about some chicken because I was like, they might have a fried chicken or something back there.
Don't smell nothing.
Tell me I'm going to feed you with the word of the Lord. Boy, if you don't get out of here with this shit, I'm hungry for real. I'm hungry for real.
Oh man. Listen, that shit is funny.
I don't know too many people who ain't FBA who didn't go to church.
Right. That's like a staple.
That's a staple. Everybody got the same story.
Everybody got the same story. We done lived the same damn life.
Yeah.
Laughing, pretending to laugh, tie your shoe.
Yeah,
like,
pretending to, oh man, especially when somebody sung off key.
Oh my God.
They kept going. And they had that look in their face and they stared.
They really thought they was eating.
Oh, you think they cooking? Oh my God.
Oh man, there
was one that was an alcoholic and he would go in there and I don't even remember this song, but all I remember he would just sing, I know it's God. I know it's God. And boy, I had to tie my shoe so many times, boy. I had to tie my shoe. That nigga would look at you, and he used to be an alcoholic, so he had that little alcoholic nigga sweater on from the 80s and shit. Like, and a ponytail. He had a little ponytail and shit. Oh my God. And he would say, I know it's God. We was, man.
Nigga, how many of y'all had like female ushers like with mustaches and shit?
Oh, we did. And they lined it up too.
Oh my God.
They used to line it up. And they be the first ones to be mean to you. You in God's house. What? You need to line, you need to shave that off.
Fucking Ice Cube said, first shave that right there, bitch. Like it was bad.
They was always the mean one. They was the grouches.
And you know, as Black folks, we go to like all different types of churches, right? Have you ever been to like a bummy ass church, but then you go to like a upper echelon. There was this church near Manchester, and these mofos had the communion. Oh my God. The communion, they had the cup, and then the cracker was on the top, and then you peel the cup, you drink the juice, and you take the cracker
the
out.
golden little cups when
Exquisite.
we went to. The tray was golden, and they had the golden little shot glasses, and the way the crackers was set up was it was nice.
So elegant and
was
shit.
Like that, and they had the gloves, and they just pass out. You walk up and get it, boy. It was.
Oh my man!
Then
listen.
I went to the ones where they had the little plastic cups. And the crackers was broken and snapped.
I ain't even gonna hold you. It was a moment where I snuck in that closet and started taking me a couple of sips of
When
that
I
grape
found
juice.
out that was Welch's grape juice, I ain't never stopped drinking it.
I had grape juice last week. It's still delicious.
That shit's still here.
It's still delicious. It's
When
still
it's cold,
yummy.
it's still here.
Hey, wait a minute, y'all. Listen, listen. Yeah, but listen. Have y'all ever played church as kids?
No.
You never played church?
Because my mom and my grandma caught us playing church. They'd whoop your ass for blasphemy. They would whoop your ass. You would get a whooping playing.
Oh man, we played church. Like my mom, she still had she had the crackers, and then she had with some ice and grape.
Hey, for real, that shit cracking.
Hey, it's still good.
It's still good.
I'ma get some tomorrow. You did? You played church? Listen, we played church. My brother would pretend like he was the preacher, and I could never speak because of the book of Corinthians. So, you gotta ask your husband at home and shit. So I couldn't speak. They, Timothy 2:11 and Corinthians and shit. Like I gotta be quiet. So they went by that. So I couldn't say nothing.
Hey, you know what's funny about this? Y'all, this is the random shit when we not online. This is the shit we be talking
We
about.
was talking about drill team yesterday.
Yeah, this be the random shit me and her just be talking about. I don't know how this even came up. Old girl.
Y'all had Bible. See, y'all exquisite as hell. They had Bible study too. I ain't doing all that. I'm gonna go with the pulpit. My mom had those extra. My mom had them extra cups because she had the cups. She had the
circle of little chairs.
She even had the matzo crackers or whatever.
No,
we went in there and snuck
didn't play that
those.
shit. You don't play church.
Yeah.
Around her, you get a whooping. She'd go grab that.
We was so damn cheap. We didn't
You don't
fill
play
the
with
communion
God.
cups
They used
with
to
milk.
call it playing with God. You
Yeah.
don't play with God. They were serious. Like they would kill you. That looked like they was going.
But if you
unalive
think about it, that's kind of an innocent, because we actually had the Bible and we was like,
They didn't play because one time I think my cousin on boy, they got whooping. Y'all don't play with God like that. She was serious. Boy, she was serious. We was looking like,
oh my
scared the
God.
shit out of us. We didn't play with no church.
Oh no.
That's why when I hear people play Charles, like y'all got away with that. My grandma
Yeah.
didn't play that.
My mama, she
You
didn't
my mama,
mind
you
it.
don't play with God.
She didn't mind it.
Y'all over there playing with God. That's what she said.
Now my mom's issue was like, don't blasphemy. No blasphemy. That the blasphemy was
Yeah, the blasphemy was real. They believed that was blasphemy. My mama and them didn't play that.
yeah. We
Pretending to speak in tongues and stuff. Oh, sugar la boca.
We listen, so we had different, our church that we went to was different. We went to the Church of Christ, right?
Yeah, the one
I don't know.
y'all was acting like that was the best church in the world, boy. Y'all used to
That's
so
what we was told.
Y'all used to always, well, it's in the Bible.
Yeah.
Remember, y'all used to always try to brag about hold that on your
and
head.
they still said it like, look, if you look, it said the Church of Christ.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we
Like, y'all just named it after that little book. Y'all have to get out of here. And you know I kept saying that shit. Y'all ain't solid rock. Solid rock.
Everybody,
we had our own song.
Everybody
We
thought
had our
they
own
church.
theme song.
Everybody thought they church was the best church.
Our church had our own theme song.
We had food.
We had our own theme song. We sung that motherfucker every day.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we had our own theme song. Shit.
Yep, I used to wear my grandma's church hat and flat heels.
Hey, you could play my grandma hat boxes.
It didn't even matter what kind of like church you went to. You always gonna find an older lady with a big ass hat. They didn't play about them fucking hats, and they was showing them hats off.
And she had a hat that matched with every outfit.
Oh no!
When she came out, that motherfucker, she was sharp.
You know, my mom didn't wear the big hats,
Neither did my mom.
but she did touch a little bit with the small leopard print hats.
She would do a little.
She would
bit.
do a little.
My mom would do a little bit. My
little
grandma
razzle
had
dazzle.
these big hats. She had a pink fit with the pink. The pink.
Be
hat,
always
flowers,
the ones that pinch the shit out of you.
Yeah.
It is mean.
Yeah, they get that back arm pinch and twist.
I had to move from a lady one time. That hat was so goddamn big. The feather was hitting my goddamn face. It was like, bitch, if you don't want nobody sitting next to you.
But you know what? I used to use it to my advantage because if they sat in front of you, you could sneak a doze off if you knew how to do it because they couldn't see you because that hat be big than a motherfucker. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I used to sneak a little sleep in, like wake up. Oh yeah, yeah. Praise the Lord.
Listen.
Oh,
I love TikTok Shop. No, just like yeah, I will start going live on TikTok. I feel like why not? I just haven't really had the time because I've been doing a lot of stuff, getting the kids together and everything. So I'm gonna do that. But it's been fun rocking with y'all. We had a great time. This was lit. It's gonna be 5 hours, and you hoes still gonna be in the comments mad, but y'all still ain't gonna show your face. Y'all not, or your life.
Are you gonna be pretending to do case studies and stuff?
Yeah, y'all gonna continue trying to be important.
Yeah. Studying people instead of being in the game yourself. This was fun.
All right, y'all. We gonna holler at y'all, and then I'm gonna try y'all. I got CJ content coming up. I want to try to do Thursday. I will see. Okay, I say that, but shit, this video was long overdue.
We gotta start whatchamacallit too.
Whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, we do gotta start packing. Back to give your life. Damn, you missed. Look, she missed us, y'all.
She was watching the whole time.
She ain't never left.
Big face Bernice, is that you?
All right, y'all. I'll let y'all later.
We in a no hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone. It's my hyena zone. Anti-hyena zone.
It's my